Yes.
But
I think this is 4. Yeah.
Thanks. Okay, I'll go start now.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good, Zeffy.
Oh my god.
Yep. Good decisions.
Sorry. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, there was like a, hey, let's create our characters session. Yep. Goodbye.
She'll be back. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's good.
Okay, so both of these pit crew links, they are.
Are they 2 anime?
They have elf stuff.
Wait, sorry, say again?
They have elf stuff.
Yeah, yes, kind of. I'm messing around with one of them right now, and well, I mean, hold on. Give me like a second here, because I'm doing an interesting picture for Saga. Because yeah, oh my god, these are really good.
I think that's kind of elf ears.
Yeah, the one of them definitely is.
Like the second one there.
Yeah, the second one. Oh, totally.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, yes. I Okay, I am Avery. I play the character Saga Sablal. Uh, she's a little creepy, but yeah, she's an elf wizard, and she's a little just a little creepy, not in a bad way usually.
Stinky Bear, I play Boda, fuck you.
Boda's very good.
I'm Claire, hi.
Hi, Claire.
I may have woke up only an hour ago, you don't know.
You don't know. Hello, I'm Crystal. Or online I go by SN Reloaded. Sometimes people say SNR Reloaded, but that's also fine. I'm playing as Holly, who is the wood elf druid. And I'm making a pit crew right now as a temporary icon.
Dude, there's so many good ones. Here, I'll send you another one.
Hello. I play your local farmer turned war priest. Nice to meet you.
Oh, you're a farmer. I see.
He was a farmer at some point. His
Oh.
name is Aharun Brent.
The lore.
Yeah, she'll be back. Hey, look, if we're having a
Super.
good time, that's what matters, right? Ah, I see.
Pretty
I
much.
see. Okay.
There we go. I made an icon for Holly.
Amazing. Hold on, I need to check it out.
This is Holly for now, is what the file is called.
Oh, okay. Gotta upload her though. But
Yeah. Now I need to figure out how to upload this to Roll20.
Fucking go to a medieval leatherworker and it's like, hey, could,
Ooh,
could I
that's
have
really good.
something? Could I have something called a choker? A what? It's a little. It's like a little like thong of leather that goes around my neck real tight. He's like,
You know, the trans
Why-
aesthetic of having a choker.
Why?
yeah.
Why do you want that? it's aesthetic. What does that
Aesthetic.
mean? What's that word mean?
It's aesthetic.
Right, my character sheet. I should open that. There it is. Click to upload. Okay. Or maybe I'll just drag it in so that I'm not showing files.
Gonna link.
The-
I'm gonna link token stamp again because that way you can make a bordered round token,
I'm back.
which looks better on a battle map. Hello, Zephy.
Oh,
We have
hello.
decided to adjourn because you were not here on time.
Okay,
I'm so
goodbye.
sorry.
Stream over. We were live for 11 minutes.
Oh. Me? Me, Zephy. I play a cute tiefling called Varys, and she uses she, they. That's been something I've been thinking about. Thank you.
cool.
Rich guy, dead wife, big money.
Yep.
And I just realized I was muted on my own stream.
Oh,
Don't do that.
So
Oh, could do
none of
that.
that was heard. But yeah,
That's unfortunate.
But yeah, cool. So once again, brief summary: group split up, found the people that they were looking for in Waterdeep. Saga, Holly, and Velrus found Irene. Boda and Aharun found Lord Dreslin Nandar, and found that there were 2 tasks waiting for them at this moment in time. Not there could be others around the city, who knows? But the group needs to get back together, and that is where we're going to pick back up. I forget, did the group say that they wanted to meet back at the chapel, essentially?
We did want to. We
Yeah.
did agree. And
Okay.
what was it,
Make-
2 hours?
It would make
Forgot.
sense.
Yeah, okay. Then, unless there is something that people would like to do before they go to the chapel.
I'm just uploading my icon. That is all.
Yeah, no, I think we'll probably head back to the chapel for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then,
I
yeah.
don't have anything
Good
else
to
to do.
me.
Judging by amount of time traveling, amount of time finding stuff, and talking
wait,
to
I'm
people.
sorry. There
that?
is actually one thing I want to do.
Yeah,
What's that?
absolutely.
On the way back, Aaron wants to stop at any baker nearby, and he's gonna buy 3 loaves of bread
Okay. Yeah,
and give those to Claire.
Wait,
That is very, very easy to do. Yeah, you can do that for about 2 copper apiece. So that's just mark off 6 copper, and yeah.
I only
I
have
just-
gold. Can I just mark off 1 gold?
No, mark off 6 copper. Do the math.
That is,
Okay.
that's like fucking throwing $100 at $2
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
say keep the change.
Yeah.
I gotta look at the conversion again. Gold.
yeah, what is-
It's 10.
10 to 10.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
10,
cool.
10
Well,
copper
it's 10
to
copper to 1
10
silver.
yeah, 10 copper to a silver, 10 silver to a gold, 10 gold to a platinum.
So
more like
if you're getting 3, you have 9 silver, 4 copper.
Yeah.
And then there's Electrum, which is but that
Which
we're not.
We're not
using.
using.
Yeah, we're not
We're not
using
in-
that.
But it's just like, hey, let's not go with the 10 standard, and we're gonna have 5.
Yeah. Yeah. Electrum is silly.
Anyway, the point of him doing this is he hands them off to Boda. Says, I doubt this is enough to change your ways, but if you could refrain from stealing bread in the future, I would appreciate it.
It was not stolen, it was gifted to me. I was caught in my lie, and despite that, out of the generosity, the manservant gave me a loaf of bread.
Then I will rephrase. Do not attempt to acquire foodstuffs by dubious means. Please.
Acquiring foodstuffs by dubious means is the art of begging. It's a profession, it's legitimate. You'll find a number of practitioners on every corner of this blighted city.
And as you
He's right.
as you say that, you just hear, "Penny for the poor, penny for the poor."
I don't have that, but I got this loaf of bread.
All right, I'll take food too.
I now have 2 loaves of bread.
Nice.
Well,
I now have
thank you, kind ma'am. That is much appreciated.
Can I go stop by a butcher?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're getting meat now.
Well, so on the way back, I'm going to turn to Holly and Valrus and say, I gotta go get a quick errand. Here's your money. I'll meet you back at the church. And then she just scampers off.
Scamper.
Oh,
So
She's
how
not particularly
much-
fast, but she scampers off.
thanks.
How much money do you give?
So let's see. She gave us 300 gold. So
Yeah.
I'm giving these 2 each 60.
Okay.
And then obviously I'm gonna pay the others when we get there.
Okay. Cool. Then yeah, yeah, you're especially here in the trades ward, you should very easily be able to find a butcher.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Wait, how much gold was it?
60.
60.
60. Thank you.
Yeah.
60 each.
Yes.
Or 60 total. Okay.
Nope, 60 each, 300 total. I'm gonna pay it out 5 ways, obviously.
Cool. Okay.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I'm gonna go find a butcher and some for the what's fresh.
I didn't have anything written down, so I'm assuming
Right.
I have 0.
Then we'll say you can find. I know I did not do the roleplay for the bakery, but I will.
That's okay.
I
Oh,
will do
sorry.
it here. No, you're good. It
E.
yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it here. Yeah, you search through the trades ward for a couple of minutes, just kind of going down the road, seeing what you see. And yeah, you can find a quaint little place set between a couple of other shops. And hanging in the front window is a few different meats. You can see links of sausage. You can see like whole pork cuts hanging in the window, all dried. And let's see. I do not have a name for this place. I'm gonna call it
The meat link.
the
Taking a whistle.
That's good. That's good.
No, it's the hookup.
All right. I like it.
All right. Yeah.
Really good.
And yeah, you can see behind the counter, working at a cut of what you assume to be beef, is a dwarf with a rather large cleaver.
Nice. I was in my head chanting "hot orc lady, hot orc lady, hot orc lady."
No,
This also works.
This is a
Valid.
short male dwarf.
All right. Fine.
And yeah, and he's just behind the counter, just hacking away at this.
Hello. Hello. Good morning. Afternoon. What time of day is it?
It's I think it's
Also, she
early
totally said
morning.
that.
Yeah, I think it's early morning. But,
Yep.
But,
Morning, afternoon, morning. She kinda
Aye.
waved a little bit.
hello there.
Hey, so I'm in a bit of a rush, but I've got some money. What do you have that's fresh?
Fresh. Let's see now. I've got a few cuts around here. Give me a moment to go into the back. Now, of course, if you're looking for something fresh but preserved a bit, what's in the window is about a day. But it is nice and dried, so it'll keep itself. But,
sorry, I didn't mean to be vague. When I said fresh, I meant very, very fresh.
Ah, you're looking for rare things then. All right. I can do that. Well, I've got this this cut right in front of me, but I've still got some in the back that I've got to go and look at.
You know what? Yes, I will take some of that, please.
Absolutely. How much are you looking for?
God, how much can I carry? I have pouches all over me, but I can't do much with it.
If I remember correctly, the amount you're carrying weight is 15 times your strength.
Yeah, I and my what the hell is this thing called? Scholar's pack is not very heavy.
Yeah.
So, probably just
Well, how many pounds are you looking for?
2. 2 would be good.
2 pounds. Hey, we can do that. And he just like gives a great big chop to the meat. I'm gonna hurt my hand doing that one.
Yeah, don't hurt yourself.
Please be careful with your hand.
You just need a real meat cleaver.
No, obviously I need to go get a real meat cleaver and just slam
get a
it
butcher
down
block
into my desk.
and like just get a meat cleaver and like really ham into it, you know?
Damn.
We could
And
we
He
could probably
says-
figure out the Foley for this if we really need to. But
no, of course, this is a nice prime cut here. Was hoping to sell it off for a few other things, but of course, first customer in the door, first comes, first serves. But let's see, 2 pounds that'll run you about. Let's call it a silver.
can do that. That's just fine.
Excellent. Then yeah,
She
do you want it wrapped then?
Do you have a like a pouch or something I could just take it in?
I can just put it in a pouch for you then.
That'd be great.
It'll be a bit drippy, but
Oh, that's
we can-
fine. That's
all right. As long as you don't mind the drip, then.
no, it won't go to waste.
Yeah, he'll pull a he'll raise his eyebrow a bit at
Won't
that,
go
and
to
then
waste.
and
Oh my god.
pull out. He'll just like shrug and pull out a pouch from underneath the counter, and yeah, he just basically picks up the meat, puts it in the pouch, and ties it up and hands it to you.
Cool.
All right,
All
there
right,
you go.
Thank you. Now I don't mean to be rude. I'm just curious. And not that it terribly matters much, but what kind of meat is this? Just so I know.
Ah, it's cow, freshly grown outside the city.
Mm.
I say freshly
Fantastic.
grown, freshly raised.
Is he lying?
Make an insight check.
Sure. I'm totally good at those things. Probably. Yes, I like freshly grown cow.
Like grown cow.
Are you sure it's not human meat? I would like human meat instead.
No, I'm fine. Like cow is
It's like
fine.
the
I'm just curious.
Sims cow plant.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
like.
actually just sawdust.
Well, that would suck. That's what I'm hoping it's not. But
You're with that insight check. You're not entirely certain about the price of it, but it does seem to be fresh cow.
That's
He
fine.
does seem to be telling the truth there.
yeah, that's fine. Okay, I don't mind getting ripped off. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
He's not asking too many questions, so I'm cool with that. Okay, thanks. And then she kind of runs out the door.
Hey, come on back anytime you need more.
Will do.
And yeah,
So, friendly meat provider. Gotta note that somewhere.
yeah. Be sure to note the hookup. And,
Yes.
and the
hookup.
owner that you did not ask the name of.
Nope, but I will some other time. Gotta be somewhere, you know.
I got a picture of the cow plant, the freshly grown cow.
Nice.
Look, you
Freshly
all
grown
joke
cow.
about that, but if this were Minecraft, I could get cow seeds. Okay.
This is
Like-
true, yeah.
Oh
The cow
And,
plant
yeah.
in Sims, I believe you feed people to it.
Hmm.
And you can get like potions of like immortality or something from that. Like the little bit I've seen of The Sims.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna believe you. I don't know.
But yeah, you get your meat, and
Great. Awesome.
Yeah. Anything else?
No, that was it. Just wanted to get some meat.
Anything that anybody else would like to do?
I could just quickly go to the general store and get an additional bedroll.
Yeah, that's easy enough.
Yeah, and I might inquire about an herbalism kit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you
Not
could
sure how
you could
useful
find
that will be, but
you could find an herbalism kit there. That's not a huge ask.
okay.
Oh, here's a weird question that
Mhm.
I hadn't considered, and it's fine. Can prestidigitation be used to prevent meats from spoiling?
No, I think you need gentle repose for that.
Okay. Oop, shit. Sorry, not actually casting
mean, yeah.
prestidigitation.
Harmless sensory effect, instantaneously light or snuff out a candle, clean or soil an object.
I could like warm it up or chill. Ooh, I
You
can chill
can-
it.
So you
You
can
could use
you can
Prestige
chill
Swap.
it, but it's not going to be. It might preserve it for a little longer, but it will eventually go bad. It's not like putting it in a freezer.
You
Yeah.
could disguise the scent of raw, rotting meat.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, you can. Yeah, there's a few things you can do here to help make it last longer, such as cleaning it, chilling it, things like that. But it's not going to preserve it for much more than an extra week.
Okay, yeah, I wasn't planning on keeping it that long anyway. But
yeah.
all right, that's fine. Cool. I'll keep it in mind. Interesting. Wait, can I essentially purge disease from it if I clean it before I eat it?
That is a spell of its own. It's a
Damn. All right.
Yeah. I mean,
well, sorry. Purify food and water fixes poison and rot.
Okay.
I guess
I would think that
prestidigitation could be used for sanitary
It can be used
purposes?
for sanitary purposes, but it's not going to purge disease necessarily. I would say that purify food and drink can purge non-magical diseases.
Okay.
Also,
I have access to that spell, so I could do it, but I might not have it ready right now.
also bacteria, because the reason that we cook meat, besides
Right.
it tasting better, is that we spend less of our energy fighting gut bacteria,
Yep.
so we get more out of the meat.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. Then yeah, Holly and Velrus, you're once again, it's the trades ward. There's shops all over the place. Yeah, you can easily find a general store. I gotta think of another name for this. Let's see.
The central drawer.
Move
I
your
am-
peat.
Say what?
Move your peat.
Like peat moss.
That's pretty good.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Cox. Thank you for the follow.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm drawing a blank. Yeah, we'll go with move your Pete. That sounds good.
You know,
And
my
yeah,
stupid
you-
name's to stick.
And you do note that Pete is not spelled P-E-A-T. It is spelled P-E-T-E. And
Bit better. Love that.
you walk. Yeah, it's a little confusing at first, but you do recognize like a bunch of different wares that are in the windows. It's like, okay, this has to be the place.
Yeah.
And yeah, you walk inside, and you can see a great many different things. I will say you could find just about everything that's in the gear table. Pretty much like the only things you're not gonna find there are like the 1,000 gold things, like the water clock or something like that.
Yeah.
But
The
but yeah,
water
you
clock.
can. Yeah, generally you can find what generally it looks like you'll find what you may need here, and yeah, you can see going amongst the shelves, seems to be stocking them, is a middle-aged looking man, slightly balding, and has a very large mustache, though very bushy mustache that he's curled just a little bit at the edges, and
Got a little bit of wax in
yeah.
everything.
yeah. And as he as you walk in, he looks up from his. He basically like pokes his head up from a shelf as he hears you enter, and is just like, "Ah, customers, welcome! Please come in, come in."
All
Hello.
right. Thank you.
Yes, welcome to Move Your Pete. I'm Pete. What can I help you with?
Pleasure to meet the Pete.
Indeed, the peatiest of Petes. And he thinks for that for a second. That was a bad joke.
Fair.
Well received, though.
Yes, what can I help you with?
I'm looking for an herbalism kit. I misplaced mine somewhere, and so I'm just needing to get a new one.
I think I have one of those. Yes. If you go to the side wall over there, third shelf from the bottom.
Okay, fantastic. Can I just leave the gold here for that?
Yes, just leave it on the counter. You should be fine. I'm watching you, so I'll know if you steal something.
Of course, yes.
You say that to everyone.
Of course, but I am also watching everyone too.
Fair.
You know what? That actually makes sense. As for me, I just want a bedroll.
Oh, yes,
Keeping it simple.
That's funnily enough. Here, and he like picks up a bedroll from the shelf that he's at, and like passes it over the shelf to you.
All right. Thanks.
Yes.
How much is this?
That is a very good question. How much is a bedroll? It's not super expensive.
They're pretty cheap. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I know-
sure.
I know the
I don't know my
herbalism
book
kit
on me,
is.
though.
I know like pretty much all the kits are like 25 gold, but
Like the full. Wait, the like herbalism kit? It says
I think-
5 gold. Here.
oh, is this 5 gold? That's my bad. Then yeah, 5
Yeah.
gold.
Yeah,
Okay.
you think of like the packs.
Yeah, that's right. I'm thinking of the
Yeah,
packs.
the packs are like 25 gold, but like the individual kit is just 5.
Yeah, yeah.
A med kit would be a decent buy, because it means you can stabilize with no check.
Yeah, the healer's
True.
kit. Healer's kit is another 5 gold. But yeah,
If you don't have Spare the Dying / Healing Word.
Yeah.
Oh, if you're about to buy that in front of me, Velris would help.
Yeah, the bedroll is 1 gold, by the way.
1 gold. Here you are, Pete.
Ah, thank you, thank you. And he like takes that and pockets it.
Should we, Valor, should we grab more than one healing kit perhaps to spread amongst the party?
Certainly.
So
That-
let's each grab one then.
All right, I will buy
Yeah.
my own.
Yeah, I will say that you could probably find, let me see. Yeah, it looks like at the moment he's got 2 in stock.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll take the 2 then.
Okay.
About to buy you out, Pete.
Ah, it's fine. I get another shipment on Monday. They're taking their time on these. However, if since we do have less of a stock of those, I do have some health potions in stock. If you are looking for healing.
Oh, I know I can't afford that. Thank you, though.
Ah, you're sure they're not extremely expensive, but
Okay, I'm curious. How much?
let's see. I have a couple of potions of minor healing. These are not going to they're not going to do much, but if you're dying, then they can at least prevent that.
That's fair.
And those will run you about 10 gold apiece. And then I do have lesser potions of healing, which those will actually heal a few wounds. Those will run you about 25 gold. And
Okay,
I've got about 6 of the minor and 2 of the lesser.
How much was the minor again?
The minor was 10 gold apiece.
10 gold. And how much will it heal me?
Essentially, it will heal 1 point.
1 point.
Yeah.
It's enough to be like, you're not dying.
Yeah, it'll do more than stabilize you. You can get back up and keep fighting and heal yourself with healing spells, but it's not going to actually, like, heal any
You know
wounds.
what? I will take you up on that minor potion, please.
Alright, just the one?
Just one.
Okay. And yeah, he points you to where they are and says, just leave the gold on the counter there.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll take 2.
No, alright. Then yes.
That's minor.
Yeah, potions of minor healing. And actually, I will say that. Let's see, they'll heal 1d4 because I know the potions of
1d4.
lesser heal 2d4.
As opposed to a potion of minor healing, which only works if you have a pickaxe equipped.
It only works if you have a pickaxe equipped or if you're a dwarf.
Also, if you're buying stuff for the party, I can totally spot you some of my gold.
Well, yeah, but you're not there right now.
I know.
You're buying your.
You're right. I have no way of communicating this. Shit.
Yup.
All right. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, apologies. But yeah, so that's 3 minor potions, 2 to Holly, 1 to Velris.
What's
Do you
the
need
weight on
anything
that?
else, Holly? Or
We're on 5e tools.
oh, what?
What's the weight on that? I'm not seeing it on 5e tools.
I think the potions themselves, I'm gonna say they're like half a pound apiece.
Okay, yeah, that. Some of the other potions I'm seeing that, so yeah.
Yeah, I see like a vial of Alchemist's Fire is a pound, but that's for like an entire flask of it. But then like an acid vial is also a pound. I'm just like, a vial doesn't weigh that much. That's got to be a really big vial.
A thick vial.
Yeah.
Shit. I should have gotten some vials.
And
All
then
right,
of course
time to
like
buy 9,000 of them.
yeah,
Let's
and,
go.
And then of course like the antitoxin vial weighs nothing. Just like wait a minute. How
How
big
does
are
this
we?
work?
Yeah, how fucking big are these things?
Okay.
It's the ye old tiny ages. You could get glass whenever, no problem.
Oh, for sure.
It's the magical ye old timey ages. It is.
The retro feature.
More glass for my fucking reagents. Hand it over.
Yeah, I mean, damn near everything is a magical spell component, and a lot of different places need them. So a lot of different places will fund efforts to get them.
You just need 3 glass blocks and you get 3 bottles out of it. It's fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Big brain.
Every
You just need 3 cubic meters of glass.
yeah, every 5-pound thing of glass will give you a 1-pound flask. There you go. Like, what am I doing with the other 4 pounds? Like, trial and error.
Just carving it out and
Yeah.
discarding the scrap.
Yeah, exactly. See, we don't use the rest of that. That's silly. Anyway,
Getting off track.
yeah. So, yeah, anything else that you two want to pick up? Rations for the road, maybe?
Oh,
I mean, I have 10 days worth of rations myself.
Yep, that's not
that
bad.
was kind of the DM. To
Yeah,
let
it's
us know.
It's
Um,
you all would know going from Waterdeep to around Longsaddle is about a week's worth of travel.
Yeah, I
Okay.
marked off my last I marked off 1 day of ration. And
Saga
the first day that we spent.
Saga didn't have any rations, correct?
Saga has 3 rations.
Your own. Sorry.
The rations
Um,
taken from the ruined general store of Nightstone.
Yes, and also
And
some of her own.
Goblin meat.
Yeah.
Anyway,
A couple of organs kicking around.
while we're here, we should grab some additional rations just in case. I don't know what the group may have as far as food. How much are your rations, by the way, Pete?
Oh, they're about 5 silver apiece. For
That
one
is
for
very
1 day's worth.
I
we've-
would like to take another 10.
Absolutely, we've got enough to last to last a small army a while. So
So also don't metagame on my account.
No, we definitely saw you be hungry.
Oh yeah. Right.
In the store, it's not, metagaming.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm. How long do rations keep for?
rations are indefinite. They are. It's mostly like trail mix, that kind of a thing.
Okay.
It's not like
Good
a
shit.
ton of meat or anything.
In that
like
case,
Get
I'll
by.
grab, in that
It's-
case, I will grab 20 rations.
Yeah, absolutely.
More ambitious than me.
Yeah, it's yeah,
So that's 10 gold.
rations. I'm trying to think. Yeah, they're mostly like a mix of trail meats and
wait.
salted, very preserved, like jerky, that kind of stuff.
Cheese.
Yeah, it's stuff that's going to last a very long time.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of idiot would just straight up walk into a city and buy fresh meat?
Yeah, I know, right?
We got that jerky. We got that trail mix. We got the salt licks for the deer, or for me.
Oh, all
You're
right.
the
fair.
deer.
Nice.
Yeah, here's
Kind of-
here's the actual description. Rations consist of dry foods suitable for extended travel, including jerky, dried fruit, hardtack, and nuts.
Classic hardtack.
Yeah, it's not
delicious.
super appetizing stuff, but it'll keep you.
Yeah.
True.
But yeah, anything else?
I personally, I think I'm good. I think we've got plenty of food to last us.
Okay.
We have some potions and healers kits that can help people get back up. We'll kind of distribute those out so that everybody has something to take care of.
Yeah.
Somebody who goes down.
Sounds good.
So yeah.
All right, then, yeah, shall we pick back up with the group getting together?
Yeah,
Yes.
sounds great.
Yee.
All right. Then yeah, you all meet back up at the chapel. You all walk in, and Chapel Master Aethelflaed greets you all again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm having a hard time accessing spells.
Really?
What do you
Uh-oh.
mean?
Like from your from your
In
character
5e
sheet?
tools. Like,
Go-
it
go
just
to you-
says
So go to references.
Yep.
And it
Spells.
should be, yeah, should just.
and then it just says select a spell from the list to view it here, but then seeing absolutely nothing.
hit reset.
Is that music
That is
From
copyright.
It's from
Roll20?
the disco ball.
No, that's from Disco Ball.
Oh, got it.
It startled me. I'm like, this is not my music, but I like it.
Yeah,
so.
don't worry. It is copyright free.
If
Hooray, that's good.
Ooh.
Crystal, if
I like
reset doesn't fix it, go hit filter and then just go up to the top that says source, and just click all, and then you can look for other things to filter by, and that should bring them up.
I'm certainly looking for this filter button, and I will let you know when I find it.
Okay, there should be a search bar
Yep,
on the leftmost side of it.
yep. There's a magnifying glass and nothing to the left of that.
What? Refresh the page?
Here, I will go ahead and do a quick Discord stream to y'all so that you can see
Oh,
what I'm currently struggling with. Okay, so here's the page. If I refresh or if I click reset, I just have nothing. Here, let me turn off this just to make sure it's nothing with my web browser.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Shouldn't be. This is really weird. I've never seen that.
Yep.
yeah.
Uh,
All right.
open it in a new tab.
Here, let me empty cache, hard reload, see if there's just something with the page borked. Nope. Just does not want to work for me
That's-
today, apparently.
That is weird. Yeah.
I will sort out
That's
spells later.
So there's
Yeah.
there's another thing you can use then.
Okay.
5e Grimoire.
Okay.
Did my roll 20 close again?
Seems
No.
like it.
Oh my gosh. It's because my mouse, it's been double clicking, and I probably
Ah.
accidentally hit X.
Yeah, my
I'll be
my,
fun.
my keyboard has been double typing. It's really weird.
You people and your technical problems.
My computer's working
Right.
fine.
Yes, that's mine, shockingly.
I just thought you'd all want to know.
Uh-huh.
That's not me bragging.
Of course not. No.
Nah,
It's just letting us all know that everything is in working order.
Fantastic.
Yeah. So you are all at the Waterdeep Chapel.
Ye- All right.
Oh, right, yeah, so we're all here.
Yeah.
I would kind of
Oh,
move over.
Hold on.
To,
Saga's gonna just toss Aharon a small pouch of coins and sort of double check her pouches and hand one off to Boda.
What's this?
Oh, payment.
What do we get paid for?
Well, you're getting paid because I delivered a message to somebody.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take that. Anyway, bigger money. Huddle around.
Aaron just like hands his bag down to Claire. and he just
She
goes,
she takes it without a word. How much am I getting?
You're getting 120 gold if you're
Yeah.
taking two of them.
On the topic of money,
Hmm?
I went and informed the Lord Nanda of his wife's demise, and
Oh, how'd
he
that
is
go?
current- As I expected, he is racked with grief. A sad state of affairs.
Shame that.
However, in his grief, he did make an offer to me and Boda to assist his peoples and help them escape their captivity from the goblins. And in return for doing so,
You're burying the lead 300 ahead. For us, not the goblins.
Oh, damn.
as she says, he offers 300 for the lot of us. Individually.
So where y'all headed to go there then?
We go back to the town, ask the men, the militia, if they've found the caveat, and we will likely jointly go in and save them.
Hmm. Well, good luck with that. I'm heading north, so I gotta go see a book about a lady, or yeah, close enough. That's
A book about a lady.
book about a lady. Yeah,
Well, good luck, I guess.
yeah. I mean, all right. Well,
You sure?
I mean, if your goblins are up north,
They might just be.
Yeah, to find the path, we'd have to go back where we came from.
Or we could just chance it, head north, and maybe we get lucky.
That is not the best choice. It'd be better to find the militia.
Well, it depends on how long it takes, because kind of on a time limit.
This is understandable, but it is possible that this could help you in future endeavors related to it.
What kind of time limit and why? How strict?
Can you know how long has it been? We're still on day
it's-
one here.
Yeah, it's been
1 week
About
since
a
you looked
day.
at me.
about a day. Yeah, it's been about a day. So you got another 29 days.
All right, so, well,
29 days is plenty of time, surely, right?
yeah. Well, I've got 29 days before I die again. So, all right, I'll tell you what.
You'll have to elaborate on that, but let's do that later.
Sure. I mean, yeah, okay.
It's a little
Let's do the
alarming.
you dying later. Let's
It's just we're trying to coordinate, you know.
Yeah.
we kind of want to
fair.
all go at the same time.
All right. So, pay is good. I
Yeah.
can spend the money if I'm dead.
Hmm.
So hold on a second, and she just does a little bit of math in her head. So what's his nuts shelling out 1,500 gold for this?
Indeed.
Wow.
It's a generous amount.
Yeah. Some. I mean, we're worth more, but whatever. I'm not the one negotiating, so. She claps Sarun on the shoulder. You know, for a holy man, you drive a pretty good bargain. I guess I'm in.
This is good.
Well,
If
I mean,
you had
there's a
not
catch.
accepted, I would have just yet offered my services in helping with your situation. Though I was going to do that whether you liked it or not.
Of course. Well, hey, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll send us north, and we can make all these things happen at once. And if they don't, then I have to move fast.
Indeed. With the men with us all together, it should be fine.
We can do this.
Are you two up
Yeah.
for this too?
Yeah.
I do not want to travel alone.
Well, the next town I went to look for work, I imagine on account of my bad luck, got crushed by big boulders, so perhaps it is time for a change in career.
What was your career?
I'm a carpenter.
Ooh.
Really?
Carpenter of artists or architecture?
Whatever needs wood banged and nailed together.
Understandable.
I like that.
I've worked construction and made furniture. That's what these fancy tools are for. Big old pack. I don't know how soon we're fixing to head off, but if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go buy a pony.
A pony.
A
All
pony.
Enjoy your
Okay.
pony then.
Well, I mean, she's a bit small for a full-size horse, I assume.
Yes.
Wait, Boda. What about a big dog? Saga's totally serious, by the way.
Reynolds is definitely
that?
coughing.
Suppose I could get a mastiff from the kennels. This is interesting.
Well, I mean, it's your choice, obviously. Your money and your dog, horse.
Well, I have enough to get both a pony and a mastiff, I'd wager.
But then you gotta
You
take
ride-
care of them.
Oh, goodness. This is a lot of responsibility.
I'm of the mind that to get both in of itself is not a bad choice, but to think to ride the Mastiff, presuming it is not given mounted training, is a poor choice.
Well, yes, I'd go for a riding dog.
And there you go.
There's a riding dog.
Oh, yeah,
I
that's...
think it's
There,
Yes,
there
that's the
is.
thing. There are bred mastiffs specifically for small people to ride.
Yep.
Yo.
This
It's,
is actually a
it's,
thing.
it's in the core book.
oh, okay. I did not realize that, but
Yep.
cool.
She, Saga pulls Arun aside for a second. Arun, just think about how cute this would look.
You do have to think about how it looks.
I
Aesthetics
cannot
is important.
see why you are saying this to me.
I am saying this because
He puts
you
a hand up.
already.
He's actually kind of annoyed at this. I am not protesting. I was ensuring that they knew what they were doing.
Oh.
Oh, that's fine.
Yeah, alright. Never mind that.
You also have a cool look about you, anyway.
Yeah.
He says that he's like, huh? Like, what? He's like actually confused at that one. That seems like out of that's not how his mental script went.
It's a moment. I need to look like I'm legally allowed to have this much money in hand. Okay, to the tailors first.
Oh, weird.
Do you want any of us to go with you, or are you good on your own? I mean, I know you're good on your own, but like,
Well, I can't exactly see how I look, so I could use a bit of helpful eyes. I don't know which of you has the best aesthetic taste.
That's
I wear
debatable.
green and brown, so no.
Yes,
No, that works.
you're a woodsy.
I'm a woodsy, yes.
Ahern just says, I wear.
You sound like you wear monochromatic grey.
That's actually correct. Most of this is black farmer's garb. It's dirt stained. There are many bits which I cover in bandage to save my skin from burning under the sun. So mostly black, brown, and white.
Just a moment. Okay, that seems down a bit. Let's have a feel. She starts feeling Velrus's get up. How's it feel?
Like she's wearing pants and a tunic. It's just a general tunic, but like also there's a cloak over it. Well, it's more of a what's the proper word? That cloak that goes all the way around.
oh, like a poncho?
Poncho.
Oh yeah, those are cool as hell.
Those are good. Yeah, I like that. It's utilitarian, but Saga, come here.
Sure. Kind of just walks over.
Hey babe, what you wearing?
Oh,
That moment when no one in the party has a good aesthetic.
no. Hey, listen, I have a great aesthetic. It's just not. So, okay, so Saga's got her pack, and it has like a bunch of pouches and shit on it, and she wears a kind of. It's like if you took a fancy dress, but you wore it every single day for like 100 years.
For 100 years.
It's a dress, but it's like ragged and shit. It's if you've ever seen like what a scholar in Final Fantasy looks like, it's kind of that outfit. But like
Yes!
that.
Nice. Nice.
I'll post something, but it's like it's probably like gray and there's probably like grays and reds and stuff. but I'll grab a picture.
Is
just
the
for that
reds
one.
from the dyes or just from unwashed blood?
Yes.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Bum bum bum. Take a sniff.
Oh, it's. I mean, it shouldn't smell like anything, but
That's true.
yeah, it's. She probably looks like if an aristocrat's been wandering around in the desert for a century.
How many of these are ruffles and how many are tears?
I lost count. I just keep mending it. You know.
All right. Well, you know what good clothes look like. You're gonna accompany to the tailor.
Okay.
Can I just tag along, please? I'm curious.
Yes.
Yeah,
please.
sure. It'll be a girls' trip.
Wait, Holly, are you sure you don't want to come?
I can come along.
It's up to
Honor
you.
means company, though.
Oh,
Or
good
up to
point.
you. Never mind.
Or we could send him on an errand. I think he's used to his own company.
That's true.
Well, Holly, it's up to you.
So rugged.
I can come along. I'm good coming along.
Gosh,
I'm gonna
I
keep
Alright.
my
found
forest garb because I need to, do forest things. But
it's like a uniform of the profession.
exactly, yes.
Okay,
I
so
found a
we'll
photo
do-
of a halfling riding a llama.
That's amazing.
That's cute. Wait. Oh my god.
So good.
Orange
Fairly
kinda
certain I know that character too. That's definitely Pathfinder.
That's the Pathfinder iconic bard
Yeah.
slash like one of the most active anti-slavery or activists in Avestan.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing.
That's cool. Anyways, so we do our trip and then where do we meet up?
That's a
We
good
could
point.
just meet up at the gate since we're going to be heading out, basically.
Alright.
That
Fair
is
point.
a good choice. I will likely be waiting there.
Which ward do we want to leave from, if that matters?
The same we entered in, I presume.
Is that the correct direction?
I mean, if you're
Do we know where we're going?
Yeah, we're heading back to Nightstone, and then hopefully we're
Right.
heading north.
Yeah, so you would want to go out either the southern ward or the trades ward.
If I have a choice there, I would like to stay clear of the trades ward.
Sure.
And
Sure,
the-
then
Fine
the
by me.
southern ward it is.
Well, Boda, you know that to find a tailor, you're probably going to the trades ward.
All right, trades where it is.
Mm.
Hey,
hold on 1 second. Aaron's gonna ask over to the side real quick. Ethelfled, are you knowledgeable in the tailoring arts?
I have some practice in this. I do mend my own robes, but I don't make clothing, no.
Ah, unfortunate.
Worth a shot,
But
I guess.
I do know of a place that makes decent functional outfits.
oh yeah, that would make sense.
Yes, it is up in the trades ward, a place
Okay.
called the Thimble and Thread.
What I was thinking, I was gonna go with a stitch in time.
No, that would be the repair shop.
Ah, oh yeah, okay, good to know.
If you want
Thought
want
they have
something
one out here,
made,
too.
then if you want something made, then go to the Thimble and Thread.
All right, that's where
Sounds
we're headed
good.
then.
Onwards to adventure.
Yeah.
Um,
We're going shopping.
Because he does not feel very invited to this.
I mean, you can come if you want. I probably.
To be honest, he's not, but he is gonna do something else in the meantime.
Okay.
Now that it's
Okay.
on his mind,
We'll
he's
handle.
gonna go down to the library and grab a tailoring book.
Okay.
Oh.
So, yeah, we'll go with the main group first. So Master Aethelflaed gives you directions to the thimble and thread, and yeah, so you don't need a check or anything to find it. And yeah, you get to the place. It is a decent sized building, bigger than you were expecting. It's about the size of a small house that you might expect in this time period. And yeah, there are a lot of different fancy cloths that are hanged up outside to show off the different fabrics that they work with, and they're in all sorts of different colors, different shades of purple, blue, yellow, red. There's all sorts of things available here.
Gauche are they exactly?
I don't know what gauche means.
Oh, like what? I'm gonna go look up a definition because trying to explain it like that doesn't make any sense.
It's like the appearance of being extravagant, but it's not genuine, or I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's like
Gauche.
it's like
lacking-
not tactful. So like
Yeah, lacking,
Yeah.
tacky. Sorry,
lacking-
tacky is a better word.
Lacking ease or grace, unsophisticated and socially awkward.
Mhm.
Okay. There's
when I say-
definitely like looking around this place. It you might feel a little out of place,
Oh, probably.
but it definitely looks like it's trying just a little too hard to be fashionable.
Okay. All right.
Okay, Boda doesn't know the difference. She's
Yeah.
just gonna walk in with the sacks of money. He's like, "Greetings! I've never worn anything but rags. I want nice clothing. Got more money than I've ever held in my life."
Wait. Hold on.
Such a way to just like enter the room.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm a person of import now.
Well, yes, but
Admittedly, if Aaron here were here, he'd actually laugh and be like, "Yeah, this is how you do this." How
Lay
he
it all
would do
out.
it wasn't in his fucking profession.
As you enter, and there's a bit of a pause, Boda, and then you hear, "Hello, yes, welcome then."
oh hell.
And the rest of you can see stepping out from behind a curtain through another doorway is a very flamboyantly dressed high elf.
Oh hell.
And he comes out dressed in you're not entirely certain exactly what he's wearing. It looks like a mix of different fabrics and colors that are not easy on the eyes.
Hmm.
And
Yeah, take
Like
that
some
commercial
drag
statement.
outfit level of like extravagance.
say again.
Like sometimes how drag outfits can get like really extravagant.
A bit, yeah, a little bit like that.
All right.
And it's
I like him a little more now.
give me just one moment.
Sure thing.
I'm having to do as Hugh does anytime he has to think up a name.
Do you have a generator?
I'm looking up one right now.
Why not
I'm
give
not
him a
even
name
gonna
like,
lie.
give him a name like Anhita or something like that. I like the sound of that. I just came up with the first thing that went to mind.
Oh, fair. Okay, here. Canute, I'm gonna drop
Instantly
you.
become
I've-
a free
I've got-
character.
I've
We
got-
invite them to the party.
It's okay, I've got one.
Oh, okay.
Hello, welcome to the Thimble and Thread. My name is Neresis. You said you were looking for better clothes.
She's. Hold on 1 second. Voda, sidebar real quick.
Oh, okay. What?
Side of a
what-
bar.
This is gonna be a really dumb question, but what do you want to look like? Do you want to look like a noble? Do you want to look like someone who can kick anybody's ass? Like what kind of look are you going for?
Great question.
Solid questions.
Yeah.
You're making me realize how little I've thought ahead about this. All right.
Oh.
I want something flashy but functional, comfortable. Velvet.
Okay.
Do you have velvet?
I do have a bit, yes.
Love the feeling of velvet.
Yes, I could make
Hey.
I could make something out of that, certainly.
In corduroy pants.
Well, it depends on what she wants.
True.
Can you fight in corduroy pants?
Monk running in corduroy pants.
Yeah.
Now I'm
The
trying
chafing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to envision corduroy. I can't think of what
I'm
it
going
looks
to
like.
pull up a childhood book. It's called Corduroy.
Yes,
Yep. I
please.
figured.
The
Please.
little bear.
I
Yep.
have no idea how to spell this.
I don't
Corduroy.
think
there we
anybody
go.
does. Does anybody know how to spell corduroy? Just
Not on the
upon
first
hearing
try.
it?
Not off the top of my head.
It's
Yeah,
actually really easy though.
Corduroy.
Yep.
How
Okay.
to spell?
So I'm gonna link to just a page with like a bunch of examples, but
Yeah.
like the best way to
Or just like a-
describe
just
it
like
that
a
I can
picture.
think of
Just-
is like it just has it's pants that have like a bunch of lines going down it. Not like color wise, but like texture wise. It has lines going down it.
Mm-hmm. And you can feel them on both the outside and the inside.
I did not realize you could feel it on the
Oh, then.
inside.
Oh,
so.
this. Okay, yeah.
you could
I
get
know what this
lined
is.
corduroys.
I know what this is. This is extremely uncomfortable shit for me. But yeah. That's fine.
Well,
Okay.
yeah. I mean, it's a question of what you want.
Yeah. No, for me with my from my extreme tactile sensitivity and my skin being extremely weak to certain fabrics. Yeah. Looking at corduroy is just like, that shit that tore my skin. Right.
Oh no.
It's time to wear knives.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Hey, Saga's gonna turn to Valorous and say, "Hey, you want to shake this guy down, or should I?"
I'd like to see you work.
All right.
The face when you were fucking haggling with shaking down. Yikes.
I mean, Saga thinks about things in very unique terms.
Unique.
Yeah.
Like a criminal does.
This face when technically my alignment's chaotic good, but I have a lawful good attitude.
Look, if it makes you feel any better, Saga's alignment is evil question mark.
Evil question mark?
Yep.
I took it as true neutral, but yeah.
That's what I thought originally, but the more I've thought about her, I was like, nope, evil question mark.
Yeah, true neutral is really hard to play, and it can end up
So
bland
true-
sometimes.
True neutral is as hard as it is actually just completely undefined.
Yeah.
And all the actual definition there is of it is fucking insane, and it doesn't make
The-
any sense.
The one character that I've ever made that was true neutral that I felt actually like was decent for it was I had a character who the way she interacted with people, she was friendly, she got along well with people, but the way she thought about people was very different. She mostly looked after herself. She was out to survive and live decently, and she knew that the best way to do that was people were tools, but you don't treat your tools like shit. If you treat your
Exactly.
tools well, then they last longer.
Yeah.
It's a very good way to think about it.
A lot
Yeah,
of
that
people
is
fall
a
into
way
the
to look at it.
Yeah, and that's one way to look at true neutral. It's
Yeah.
the other way is just really dumb, one of the other ways is just really dumb, where it's just like you're basically on the fence about everything.
Yeah, that's dumb.
Yeah.
The worst offender of this is the people who think that true neutral is actually what neutral evil is,
Yeah,
which is being self-centered.
yeah.
So I think Saga is selfish, but selfish out of necessity. And I think that's I'm going to go with evil question mark for the time being until
Yeah.
I have a better clue on what this character actually plays like.
I mean, all in all, your alignment is not really going to be a thing. The only time that it would be a thing is if somebody cast detect evil.
Yeah.
In which case,
Who or what
yeah,
is evil
that-
here, Saga?
Yeah,
It's like,
essentially.
It's weird. This is the one thing I like over 5e than Pathfinder is the the lack of like alignment based spells.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't like that
Yeah,
stuff.
There's even
That's fine.
protection against evil and good, but what that really is protection against outsiders.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's protection against spirits and outsiders. It's mostly protection against possession.
Mhm.
Um,
Yeah.
but yeah, don't try to worry too much about defining your character by an alignment in this. It's yeah, we're mostly doing away with the alignment system.
Cool.
It's
okay.
it's a useful little thing to just quickly say for people, but yeah, don't worry too much about sticking heavily to it. You're a person, not a word.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
So with that in mind, what's this guy's name again?
Neresis.
You said you were evil question mark, and I forget what we said something about corduroys, and then evil question mark, and then
Yeah, no,
Uh,
I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to
Ner-
remember
Elves
what the guy's name
introduce
is.
themselves,
Neresis.
right?
shakedown.
Neresis.
Neresis.
Naris.
So, Neresis, my friend, we are adventurers in need of some adventuring gear. By which I mean,
Ah.
my friend Boda is looking for something that is, flashy yet functional. She's a fighter, and she needs something that she can move around in, and maybe dress to impress. Do you
I want to be pretty. I want to look good breaking noses.
Yes.
that exactly that?
Oh,
She wants to look
I
good
want to
breaking
look
noses.
fly while I kick ass.
oh, you already look pretty, but I can definitely get you some clothing that can help accentuate all of that.
Oh,
Absolutely.
you're trying to butter me up. I've got grime all over me.
It's a good philosophy, though.
She's visibly blushing.
Also, can I cast Prestidigitation on Boda to clean her up?
Yeah, absolutely.
I should have done that earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
It takes a few castings, but yeah, you're able to to just Boda, you don't know what it is, just you feel like some of the dirt fall off of you and you feel cleaner.
I feel lighter and like there's less mouse turds in my hair.
Oh,
Scamps, have you been keeping house?
Oh yeah, I forgot there is actually literally a rat's nest in your hair, isn't there?
Yep.
There's a mouse living in my hair. It's not a rat.
Yeah.
Rats are
Yeah,
bad, but mice are good.
Rats are nice. Don't you be
No, that's not me. That's photo.
Oh, okay, fair.
If it comes up, it'll
That's fair.
be worth explaining. But
No, that's fair. But yeah, he's just like, well, yes, I can work with this. This should be fine. It will take me some time. First, allow me to get some measurements. And he'll take out a tape measure and just like sweep over to Boda and just like lift Boda's arms and measure out the arm lengths, measure out the leg lengths, just measure the waist, all of that. Let's see. Yes, I can have something for you. It will take me some time, but I can definitely have clothing ready for you. It should be ready in a day or two. You said you were looking for velvet, yes?
yes,
Do you want something for your little mice as well?
you can make my mouse little clothes.
I
Little
could
mouse
certainly.
outfits.
I admit it's. I've never tried it, but I've been interested in trying to make clothing for pets. Yes.
My goodness, absolutely.
Yes. Well, we can certainly get that done, and yeah. He looks to Saga and is just like, were you paying for this or?
Here, measure my mouse.
Oh yes, thank you. And yeah, you hold up the mouse, and he just like gently takes the tape measure to it. It's just like, yes, I can definitely work with this. This should not be too difficult.
All right.
Can you give him a little hat?
Holy shit! Was that the Southern Belle accent?
Sorry, I slipped into that a little bit. Didn't mean to.
A little hat. What might you be looking for?
It's one of them poofy kind of Burgermeister wires with a feather in it.
Oh yes, I can. I might be able to do something with that. We'll see.
This is good.
So what's your standard pricing for this sort of
Well,
thing?
let's see. for the clothing, let's see. I won't be using as much material because it's a halfling. No offense.
Fine clothes standard is 15 gold, by the way.
Yeah. Let's see. This will run for your friend there. It will run about 14 gold there. I'm using less material, but it is a finer material, so it's still a bit expensive. As for the mice, what material are you looking for there?
I don't know. I suppose something that he wouldn't chew through easy.
Very well, so... Alright, I can definitely work with that. Let's see. Let's... Is
not
it just the one mouse?
Yeah, it's just one mouse.
Okay. Let's see, we'll call it a silver for the mouse.
Do you have change?
Oh, of course, absolutely.
Alright.
So yeah, 14 gold and 1 silver.
Is
So
that?
you're basically getting 9 silver back.
Do we want to haggle?
That's up to you.
That's I'm kind of like sidebarring.
No, I want to pay full price like fancy people do. I've haggled my whole life.
Okay, all right.
This is just so much easier. I'm saving time and breath.
I'm glad
I feel pampered and treated.
Okay, that's
It's like
what we'll do.
it's like the one meme that's just like, I want to be rich enough to walk into a restaurant and not give a shit about the prices.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah.
I don't know what meme you're talking about, but that's a good place to be in life.
It
you know?
it is a good place. It is a mood.
To just feel comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Walk in and just be like, all right, I can have whatever I want here.
Yeah.
Buys everything on the menu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One of everything. That's a lot. One of everything.
Did I stutter?
Yeah.
Man,
Alright.
there must be some people who do that, and that's gonna be an absolute fucking hellscape for the workers in that fucking thing.
Sort of. I mean, it's no different if it's more of like you expect that for a group of people, but it's no different than like a rush hour coming in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But imagine a rush hour, like, but it's all one person all the time.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. That would be a little crazy, but yeah, it's not that different. Things are streamlined.
Or a YouTuber doing a taste test. One of everything.
Yeah.
Ooh, gross.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, fuck. With that one, that would be hell for the management. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That
Just
that
charge
whole
him
thing,
double.
Yeah, that whole thing.
Serving a YouTuber, period.
Yeah. But all of that would be way more stressful on the management, because it's just like, okay, do you want all of this to come out at once, or like, do you want waves of food? Like,
Right.
because if you want all this to come out at once, that's gonna be a little difficult. We only have so much cooking space.
True.
Whereas the cooks are just gonna be like, no, we're gonna make it in whatever fucking way we can get this out the fastest, and you're gonna deal with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I know
that's
we
not-
keep going on to sidebars,
Yeah.
and I just want to say I'm totally fine with going on to sidebars. I think it allows for interesting conversation, and I get to know you all a little bit better. So,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make sure, like, I want us to be comfortable enough that, like, we can take tangents. I will get us back onto track if it goes for like a 10-minute tangent.
right, yeah,
But
okay.
yeah,
Understandable.
fair.
Have a nice day.
yeah,
Yeah, alright, so, considering that, we've got enslaved people waiting on us, and we'll need to come back here anyway to collect our pay, assuming we survive.
Right.
So, I suppose there's no point waiting, and I can get my clothes as a reward. Look forward to it.
Yeah.
So hopefully you'll be back in a day or two. Well, in that case, let's just say half the payment up front, and then you can pay me the rest when you get here and pick up the clothing.
Ah, goodness, I couldn't conscience myself if I died, leaving the other half unfinished. Now you take the whole thing right now.
Oh well, thank you very much then.
Tradesperson to tradesperson.
You're a tradesperson then. Well, yes, I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
Tradesperson. Yes, I trade what's in your pocket into mine.
Yeah.
And
Kind of
Thanks.
resale merchants.
I think Saga takes like sort of like moves back behind Boda and just gives I keep forgetting this guy's name and I'm sorry.
Neuresis.
Narcissus.
put
I
it-
keep thinking
I'll put it
Narcissus
in-
and I'm close but not.
You're close, yeah. No, I'll
Almost.
put it in.
Yeah, and
I'll
just
put it in chat. There you go.
gives him a
Neuresis.
wide spiky tooth smile and kind of like nudges Valrus a little bit. Just sort of like
Yeah,
I know-
he's smiling. And he takes a look at you, and just like his smile just fades for a moment. He blinks, just like, oh, that's a little unusual, but
don't worry. we'll be
Velrus will
back.
also smile for his spiky teeth.
You'll
for that one, he's
Fangs.
a little more used to it with tieflings.
Tiefling.
Yeah,
there.
and yeah, he does look to Felix and just say, I have to say, I love your hair.
Oh, thank you.
It's beautiful. Is it natural or do you dye it that way?
Oh, it's natural. All natural here.
Oh, that is wonderful. It's so
Oh my
beautiful.
god. Tieflings probably dye their hair like bland colors.
Yeah, probably. Tieflings dye their hair black, black and blonde.
Like- Because I get sick of it.
Yeah,
All the comments.
yeah.
I am very thirsty. I'm gonna go grab some water.
Yeah, no problem.
Enjoy your
I'll do
water.
that.
All right, so yeah. And Neresis will look around and say, "Is there anyone else who would like something? Pardon me for saying so." And he like looks at Saga, but it looks like you could use a bit of a touch up with your wardrobe.
Saga just kind of raises an eyebrow and smile, not faltering. No, thank you. I think I'll be just fine.
Very
I would
well.
like to in the future. Not at the moment.
Oh, very well, very well. Then I will look forward to your patronage in the future. Then, once
Excellent.
again, thank you all for coming to the Thimble and Thread, and please, I look forward to seeing you when you return.
Of course.
And we all kind of just book it.
Waddle out.
Yeah.
Bum, ba, 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 bum, ba, ba. You're just a group of penguins coming out of the store.
I have a pouch of dripping meat at my side.
You salted it. It's not dripping.
Oh, I didn't salt it.
I thought you did.
No, that was
You
the
did
goblin.
something to
That was
cure
the,
it.
that was the
Uh,
goblin.
not
in
that.
The village? The stuff in the village was salted.
Yes.
This is trash.
Yeah.
This is fresh.
Got that fresh.
Mm-hmm.
Fresh.
I think here I am actually going to stop us a little early. We're gonna take our
Okay.
break,
Sounds good.
just because I am getting extremely hungry and my dog keeps looking at me like, "Hey, you haven't fed me yet." So I'm gonna
Yeah,
go take care of all
go
that.
eat.
So yeah,
People have a nice day.
we will be back.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Can you leave the music playing, please? Sorry, it's loud outside.
Yeah, no, I put it on loop for us, so there you go. Yeah.
Oh,
we will,
yeah, thank
we
you.
will all return here within 30 minutes.
Yes.
15, so 5. Okay.
I like Boda's bit. It's
I was
really
muted. 30 or 35 minutes. I missed that.
30 minutes.
30 minutes. Okay.
I don't think the difference of 5 minutes is gonna kill anyone.
That's true. I'm back. Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
I've been enjoying this campaign.
Sam?
I've been getting like more into like the role playing stuff and like actually thinking about my character's background. Because this is only my third campaign.
Yeah.
And the first campaign we didn't even play it through to completion. It was like, yeah, we're doing it, and then like the DM just like stopped doing it, and then like the second semester at my college just wasn't there, like decided not to re-enroll. So that's why.
That happens.
Yeah. So that was a little bit disappointing, but I have a campaign I'm running through right now for Pathfinder. We just got to 10th level spells.
10th level spell. What? Sounds like you're really, really far in.
Yep, we are basically at the end. Somewhere around like 15th level or something like that of our character, our DM decided, hey, instead of 1,000 experience per level, we'll decrease it to 800 experience per level, just to like speed it along a little bit, so that you can actually get to those upper level spells and then like get to play around with them and experience them, you know?
I see.
Because it's
Well-
kind of rare to get to play with those.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever got to play in a high tier Pathfinder game, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. 10th level spells are really interesting, honestly.
I always figured most of them were kind of like not jokes, but if you use one, you kind of like usually win.
Yeah.
They're meant to be like more aesthetic, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah. Like there's for a druid I can have revival, for instance, and stuff like that. And typically not you're hoping not to need to get to that point.
Yeah. But I mean, at the end of the day, it's kind of like a revival. For anyone, how many offensive 10th level spells are there? They can't be like more than. Like
I
one.
don't really know.
I never figured there'd be that many because, like, it's basically just the same way of saying, here's like 3 different ways to say you explode someone.
True.
Yeah.
I'm going to Archives of Nethys right now to take a quick look.
I just use the SRD, but that's understandable.
All spells. And then go all the way down. Oh, if you click on all spells, it doesn't sort it by level. That's unfortunate. Okay, I'll click on Druid then. Oh, you know what? I'm on first edition. That would do it. I was like, things aren't looking right.
Oh, this is a 2E game you're talking
Yes,
about?
this is a 2E game.
Oh, I know literally nothing about 2E.
Gotcha.
That's mostly because I'm like I don't know. I guess I'm a 1E like simp.
Gotcha. Alter reality, which warps reality to duplicate occult spells. Avatar, transform into a battle form determined by your deity. Cataclysm, call an instant damaging cataclysm. What the fuck? Range at 1,000 feet with a 60-foot burst.
Yeah, that's basically just fuck you, this spell.
Yeah. You call upon the unimaginable power of world-ending cataclysms. ripping a small piece of each cataclysm and combining them together into one horrifically powerful attack. The following effects come down upon all creatures in the area. Treat the resistances of creatures in the area as if though they were 10 lower for the purpose of determining the cataclysm's damage. Each creature attempts basic reflex save that applies to all 5 types of damage. Wow. Flesh dissolving acid rain. A roaring earthquake shakes and bludgeons the creatures on the ground. A blast of freezing wind. Like, wow, okay.
It's basically like this kind of reminds me, if you played Final Fantasy 15, the like highest tier of the magic you could do was basically what I imagined this like.
Possibly, yeah. I know like a little bit of Final Fantasy 15. A roommate in college was really into it, so. Fabricated truth, make creatures believe something is fact. Although we have somebody who's really good at deception who basically can like insert themselves into their life.
I wouldn't. That's really not how deception should function, but all right.
Let me see if I can. Archives of Nethys. There's like you trick them into thinking like you're so convincing that they believe that maybe they're just second guessing themselves and like, oh yeah, you must have been like part of my life in the past.
I mean, I get that, but that would be more believable to me if it was like a set of spells or like magics that do it. Because you have to go there's more than just like on that thing, you'd need to have more than just words.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
hard
just
evidence.
they're mostly
It's
trying
a minor but recurring role in its life.
Mm.
So it's not like
they're letting skill monkeys replicate the effects of spells with some of the spell feat or some of the skill feats. That is one means of closing the like magic supremacy gap from Pathfinder 1. The other solution was punking magic. With the way that boss monsters work, they get 2 saves.
I see.
And they are sometimes immune to crit failure, and you just lots of stuff. It's real hard to actually CC a boss these days.
I see. I don't know. The skill thing is kind of weird to me. I mean, I get it because it's basically the thing of you could accomplish the same thing through just a really long concerted effort, or you can just cast a spell, which, or with 2E, it's condensed into like a check. Personally, I get why it is that way, but I personally don't like that design choice.
Yeah.
But then again, I can't say I'm like a gigantic fan of how the spells can kind of subvert the long-term things.
That's true. Like, it might not be great, like, storytelling-wise, but it's been pretty fun to play with.
Yeah.
And I guess it's, like, the balance between, like, the roleplay elements of, like, how believable would this be versus, like, how the mechanics work out and if it's fun and interesting that way.
Yeah. This is kind of why I like Powered by the Apocalypse games a little bit more these days. Is because it basically everything kind of functions as though your skill is a longer term thing in one set.
Mm-hmm.
It's baked in, which is like, okay, I get that, and you have to be pretty descriptive with it. It very much encourages the style of play that I would like to go with that functionality.
Fair, yeah.
I just really want to play fucking Blades in the Dark again now. I was only ever in one
I
campaign
want to
of
play
that.
Blade in the Dark sometime.
Yeah, it's good.
You know me, I'm always up for the concept of a Powered by the Apocalypse game. I've just never actually played one.
Yeah, I played one and I had a lot of fun with it. I found it very I found it fun. Although I see why some people get like weirded out by it, because it's not their like usual concept
Mm.
of how those things work. The strength of those games is that they're open
Mm-hmm.
with their mechanics. It's meant to be extremely more narrative than your average game.
Yes, for sure.
If the play-by-post thing goes really well, I
Mhm.
might consider like trying to run it.
That'd be cool.
I get the distinct feeling I can't fight this Tigrex in the meantime of the fucking meeting, because this thing's a bastard.
Yeah, not in World, probably.
Yeah. I fought an Anjanath on Master Rank just to see if I could do that in focus.
Mhm.
And that's easy. This guy's a fucking prick.
Mm.
At least he's teaching me the value of the Vitality Mantle.
Yeah. Vitality Mantle's very good.
Yeah. I really want to meet his punchy friend. Because now that I've seen that fucking picture, it's like, this looks cool.
Say hello to my punchy friend.
I was watching, y'all know the, what's he called? I don't know what his name is, which is the Something About series for a lot of games. You know what I'm talking about?
Nope.
Is it like the Did You Know Gaming stuff?
I don't know. I don't know. He does like these like skits of animations of games. You have like the
Okay.
Kirby one where,
Oh, Foot of a Ferret?
I don't know. Maybe. Max, what's the name of the guy who does the terminal montage? Thank you.
Terminal Montage. Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah.
I spent so much energy trying to remember that name that I don't remember if I was trying to use him as an example of something.
I think you were. But
I
also,
don't-
I don't remember what you were going for.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that I saw a video of his about Monster Hunter World that kind of showed the next thing I need to fight, and it's like that looks fucking hilarious. I want to see it.
Fantastic.
There we go. This thing reminds me of the one thing that I don't like about like the Rathian monsters is their bit where they run back and forth to do damage to you. It's like that, but that's this whole thing's moveset.
Mhm. Okay, that's all the resources there.
Hello there.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Hello.
Thank you.
I just got back.
Hello, I just ate a grub.
A what?
Mm.
I ate a grub in a game.
My pizza still has like 9 minutes, but
Okay.
pretty much like once everybody's here and ready, we can keep going.
Okay.
All right, Arena.
Let me see.
Oh, I'm scared. Someone's knocking on my door.
Oh no.
Hello,
I
Jehovah's
thought I heard you
Witness.
say you were talking to your door.
Someone's
It's
knocking on it.
me. It
Oh.
said knock. knock.
So
Hello,
Your door?
hello.
I can't
Jehovah's
hear
Witness.
anything.
I muttered it.
No, you said it fine. It's just I literally have bad hearing. Like too many years of very loud music in my ears because fuck it, I
Ooh.
want to hear the loud sounds.
Hmm.
I need my skull to shake when I'm listening to music, or it's not worth it.
It's a good name for a band, though. Just loud sounds.
It is.
Skull shaker.
Also good.
Hmm.
What was I
So
about
we're
to do?
ready to get started then?
Uh, getting there. Give me
Okay.
a moment, and let's see. No, this I'll have to do.
Wait, who was it?
Was it the Mormons?
What's wrong, Dan? Oh, sorry, I'll mute myself.
Oh.
Hope it's not the Mormons.
Somebody says what's wrong. My immediate feeling is just like, oh, I hope nothing bad
Mormons.
is about to happen. Yeah, Mormons.
Hmm.
It's always the Mormons.
Yeah.
Can we tell you about Jesus?
Okay,
no.
perfect.
I think you mean the Christian businessman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
After their opinions on Las Vegas, the casinos, how they're willing to work there, it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There's nothing about Mormonism that wasn't founded with the intent of making El Monorino later on.
Yeah, no, the guy who started it was a con artist and a horse thief. So like
Yeah.
yeah, it was entirely meant just for his own aggrandizement and power.
Guys, we should steal a horse.
Why?
Why not?
Because that's not very nice to the guy who owns the horse.
Okay, sorry. Let me rephrase. We should steal a noble's horse.
That's still not. That doesn't make it any better.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Fuck the nobles.
Not every guy who has fucking wealth and power is a shitter.
Yeah, just most of them.
Hmm.
My statement is check first.
Now,
Okay,
fuck
I'm
it.
back.
Eh.
We're talking about rich
Being
people.
completely
Well, robbing them.
Look, being completely indiscriminate is basically the same thing they do. If you gotta fucking,
Mm.
you can't fuck with the, you gotta
Mm,
fall in
eh.
line with proper things. You can't
I
eat
see what you're
every
s-
rich guy.
Well, I see what you're
There's-
saying, but also it doesn't work because of the balance of power. And
There is absolutely an argument to be made about the slippery slope because that is not always a fallacy.
Yeah.
And it because while there is an imbalance of power, that imbalance of power can very quickly get reversed, and you absolutely become the thing that you were attempting to fight. That is
Yeah.
actually a thing that has happened throughout history.
Yeah.
Mm.
The
And
most egregious and complicated example of that being the French Revolution, the big one.
yeah,
Mhm.
but
And note that no French Revolution ever actually succeeded.
But also, like, there is also a very big argument to be made that, like, while rich people there might be philanthropists and some that are, like, decent as people, it's also still true that the way that they get their fortune is by bilking people, is by screwing over other people.
Pretty
you
much, yeah.
You don't become a billionaire on your own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally,
But
the
not-
best. I think the best example of a nice rich person is Dolly Parton. Where,
Yeah, fair.
Where she could be a billionaire, but she's not because she gives away so much money to charity and funds so much charity.
Dolly
So-
Parton.
Dolly
So-
Parton. Yeah.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
and I get all this.
Yeah.
And I basically fully agree with you in the modern setting, but in a setting like Faerun, which possesses medieval circumstances, you can't hold every guy in a power as a bad guy, because for the most part, it's shitty for them too.
I
They have to
sort
do a
of-
lot for the most part.
Sort of
As-
a lot of it. It really.
There-
It
there's
depends
real
on a hell of a
cruelty.
lot. There's because a lot of wealth is just inherited in a medieval setting. You don't make wealth; you become wealth.
Yeah.
In which case, that's. It's hard to say that that's worse, but I would very much argue that it's not better.
I would say that on average, it creates worse. It can create worse people, but at the same time, there's an attachment to the power you get in a medieval setting, which is you're responsible for a lot of people. Not out of it doesn't matter whether you like them or not. You are, because if you don't have those people, everything you have is actually gone.
I don't think noblesse oblige is an appropriate like. It's like a good justification. This is not a thing on you. That's just a.
Yeah.
Anyway,
As well, there was also just like the whole thing of, yes, nobles have to take care of people, but throughout
mean
history they never did.
They
Never
have all
is,
that wealth.
is a weird statement because you
yeah,
can't
I can't
account for
I
everything.
can't quantify it, but like
Also, if that wealth wasn't being hoarded by the nobles, then they wouldn't have to take care of people because
It really
there were
wasn't so
huge
much
nobles.
wealth at that time. It's because what was
Well-
valued didn't really. It's a weird situation.
Wealth-
The only way you
well-
could really look at it is if you were there.
it
Also,
it
I'm a
depends
cannibalistic elf wizard, so
on-
Well,
it
I'm
also-
speaking outside of that
Yeah,
context.
it also depends entirely on how you define wealth to begin with, which is why I like the original description of wealth, which is not money and gold. It is anything of value. Your wealth in any society, what is wealth changes. Wealth could be a hell of a lot of food. Wealth could be you have a mansion but not a lot of money. Like, wealth could be a whole slew of things. Wealth could literally be the fact that you are a noble person in charge of a large group of people. Like, that is
Status.
still wealth. Yeah.
could be 2 pounds of fresh meat.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. What I'm trying to say is that in the context of a medieval setting, there's a wider variety of good to bad. Right about
There
now in the
is.
modern era, it's pretty fucking stark. Because a lot of the things that created necessity for those people are gone.
Yeah.
But in
As
those
well, like-
contexts, you have different situations.
As well, just in any fantasy setting, there is always the idea of the noble person that is doing right and doing good, and that's how they got their wealth, by being good, and it doesn't work out that way.
I mean,
But, yeah.
we met one. We're currently going on a quest to recover the chattel, the Surfsir chattel,
Right.
so that his settlement is not defunct.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That's one way to look at it.
Yeah.
I just
Uh,
buy
the-
that he actually cared, but I understand
The
look at it too.
yeah, you can care about your chattel. You could also grant them the rights of freemen.
That's true.
What's it? All of these power dynamics are enforced by violence, and the
Sorry.
What's it?
that is an alarm.
blue-blooded justification also prevents anything that we would recognize as class mobility, unless you distinguish yourself as an appropriate enough killer. Then you
But,
get to
okay.
be nobility.
But here's the thing, Claire. In this capacity, we can eat them. Literally, we can
Mhm.
eat
Um,
I still err on the side that you shouldn't eat those people because
fine.
Kinda like Rex
you
from
immediately
Max Effect.
devolve into as bad, if not worse, in the process.
I'm not really playing D&D to do Guillotine Simulator.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Look, the only thing I learned from the French Revolution is that it didn't work. So I don't buy into the eat the rich bit.
Okay. I
don't
think
mind
that
it.
character thing. might
That
be
is
big.
a
I know. I'm just talking about
very, very simplified view of events that transpired.
But either,
I
French
mean,
people
I
are
can talk more
universal.
about it, but that's I don't really want to.
I like that.
And
The
there's
one.
more reasons that I don't like the eat the rich thing. That's my own personal moral ones.
But I like that in chat the one person talking is just like all of this talk.
Graham.
True.
But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna go grab my pizza and then we will
Okay.
get started.
Okay,
Sounds great.
good. Right, so we need to get Boda a dog.
Yes.
Stop by the trainers, yeah.
That was because of the alarm clock.
Bum, 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 bum.
So, Zephy, how open is Velrus about being a warlock? Is that a thing she just talks about?
No.
Okay. How do you introduce yourself to people? Like,
It's more
I
of
guess
like
it's
out of
out.
lack of opportunity, I guess, because people don't just ask like, "Hey, how do you fight?" you know.
sure, yeah.
I don't think any warlock ever says that they're a warlock. It's like, oh yeah, I just dabble in magic, and that's the end of that discussion.
Hmm.
Until you do a very spooky magic, then people just be like, hey, what the fuck was that?
What
know.
the fuck? Yeah.
What do you mean?
Wouldn't
just
know
read
anything
a-
about that. Yeah.
I read
Most
a
people will be okay with a celestial warlock.
Huh.
Yeah. I think they just ask, why are you not a cleric at that point?
Because I wanted to cast with charisma, because charisma spells are better.
You're
That's
correct. You're correct.
Well, perception is still the most powerful skill ever. So Wiz casting has that.
Ooh,
This
yeah.
is very true.
My character is not perceptive.
I like perception.
Ironically, I don't actually have the skill proficiency, which annoys me, but what can you do?
But you know, like a tiefling going around doing magic stuff, that's not weird.
Not at all.
It's normal level of weird.
I think the only one who would appear weird is probably Aharun, because he is just a weird-looking guy to anyone who, like, doesn't know what he does for a living.
Hmm. I don't know what you do for a living.
Yeah, that's why like
Exactly.
Belarus was like you're like really rustic and stuff, because like you're like, ooh, I'm a nice priest, but it's like you look like you
I mean,
murder
he
people.
never said that he's a nice priest.
Okay, well I
He
just
said that he's a
you're
holy
helpful.
man, but he never said to in what extent.
Yeah. Oh hey Shiny. You love the luck, thank you.
But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no. As far as anyone else is concerned, he talks about a goddess. He has a lot of old, like really old-looking farmer's clothes on, and a bunch of bandages, and somewhere underneath all that is chainmail.
Oh, that's sick. See, like your character has the best aesthetic right now.
For sure.
I mean, if that's how y'all want to roll with it, that's
I
fine.
wear green and brown, and I do forest things.
My
Yeah,
character
that's
is
fair,
well
Jordan.
developed.
Yeah, I still have to talk to you, Zephy, about your character and your backstory, and I apologize that I did not get to do that.
That's okay. Things came up. Oh,
Yeah.
Patron
you keep on
dynamic
hiding just to
setup,
say
yo.
that. Thank you, Shiny. Well, you're correct. It's just usually when I stream, I do drink wine to help me relax.
Ah, I wish I had some mead right now.
I miss mead.
Mead is fucking
Fucking
delicious.
You nerds and your alcohol, I can't stand alcohol.
That's
mostly
no, that's
'cause
good.
My tongue, I got like these like really strong bitter receptors, so anything bitter It just gets picked down. It's like, ew, get rid of it.
What about coffee?
That's fair.
Does that kill you?
No, I can't stand coffee.
I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I'm sorry for your loss.
I mostly can't do alcohol either. Mead is the only one I could stand because it's so smooth and mild.
Hmm.
The honey in it is overpowering enough that it's not just like super bitter.
I dig this. That's one of the ones I've never had. The closest thing I ever had that I almost can taste the alcohol on was rum, but that burned going down my throat. So that was
Oh, yeah.
more than
It
I-
does.
It has
I
some
had
spice
some-
to it.
I had some peppermint rum, and it was not bad. It was actually kind of bland, but as
I like
soon
rum
as
and
it
eggnog.
hit, but like as
That's
soon
one of my
as it
favorite
hit,
drinks.
as soon as it hit my stomach, I was like, "Oh God, I can feel
Okay.
that."
Yeah, it sits heavy if I'm like just having rum, but I typically don't have just rum because I don't like it.
People don't often drink rum straight these days.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's for
I get
pirates.
the idea. But I've had shit mixed before, and I can always on the very back of my tongue feel the alcohol, and it's like, yeah, fuck this. It's not the displeasure I get out of it is not worth whatever
Yeah.
anything else I'd get out of it.
Also,
Okay.
Zephy, your horns are cool as fuck.
Thank you.
I just popped into your stream for a second because I was curious because someone mentioned something. And it's like they're
Okay,
very
no.
cool.
Okay,
are
no,
very
I
Yeah, I haven't
have to see. I have to see. this
seen the
now.
full get up.
It took me like 15 minutes just to put these stupid horns on. Like, it kept popping off. I was like, ah!
Before we get started, I have to pop in and see this.
Oh, wait.
Everybody's just gonna go just swarm in on
Hello.
Zeffy's channel and just be like,
Greetings.
Zeffy is
Come
so
look at my
cute.
horns.
Huh? I actually can't see anything. That's there it is. Okay. Oh yeah,
Pose.
that's
Ah.
nice. I like that.
Nice, amazing,
Yeah.
fantastic.
Gotta
Yeah,
sit
really?
through this webtoon advert,
Sorry.
Yeah, look, it's worth it. So
looking at all these really flatly drawn manhwa.
Yeah, I love your wig and I assume that's a wig. I apologize.
It's definitely a wig.
Okay, yeah. I love your wig and your horns. That is awesome.
I wish I could
For-
just do this and have my hair change color and length. That'd be
For
dope.
those who are on my side, go say hi to Zeffy as well as Essen Reloaded. I'm gonna link to both of you. Here.
Oh, my bad. I forgot to do team for us.
There you go.
Mm.
Yeah, go.
Is it
go
still there?
Follow both of them.
Oh.
Say what?
Oh, I have this command usually with the people I collab with,
Oh,
with their
okay.
link.
Eh,
I don't
it's
think
fine.
it's them, right?
It's
Mm.
fine.
Yeah, I should like. I have a couple of different like collab things I do, so it's like I should set up a couple different commands.
All right, so we're gonna get back into this.
Okay.
Let's see. I hope you will all enjoy this. Let's see. Let's see. You all were at the tailors. Is there anything else that you wish to do before you leave Waterdeep?
Ahurun was not at the tailor's, but
Yes,
he did
what-
pick up
what
a
were
book
you
on
wanting to do?
tailoring.
Right. Yeah. You went to the library. Okay, so you pretty much
It's
went
all-
to
Basically walked
the big one.
downstairs.
Oh yeah. Did you? Yeah, I was gonna say, did you go to the chapel or did you go to the main library?
He'd go into his own chapels because he feels very confident he'd be able to find what he needs.
Yeah. You ask Master Aethelflaed if he's got something for that, and he's just like, oh yes, absolutely. Just go into the back, and there's a few bookshelves there, and it should be on the second bookshelf.
Nice.
And yeah, you can easily. Actually, you know what? Roll me an investigation check.
This just in. Ahurun can't follow basic instructions.
True.
Well,
Okay,
you
yeah.
did find enough there.
Yeah, no, you go to the second bookshelf. Like it's not that you forgot that bit, but it's not clearly marked. So you look through a couple of the books, but it doesn't take you more than like 5 minutes to find the book. I was gonna say if you rolled like a 2, it was gonna be like you probably like looked on the bookshelf just really quickly and then We're like, okay, I don't think it's here, and looked on the wrong bookshelf, then on the other wrong bookshelf, and like an hour later.
Yeah. The feel.
Yeah.
Just a good use of time.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Yeah.
take the book, and he's gonna go hang out by the ward they're gonna leave out of the southern ward, and he's basically just gonna chill
Yeah.
like on a bench and read
And I
read
think-
through it.
No, I think they were leaving through the trades ward since they had to go through there anyway.
Is that what it was?
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah. So you'll head up and wait at the trades ward.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're at the gate there, and yeah. So you all finish up at the tailors. Are you all doing anything else before leaving?
Did you want a dog?
I mean,
Oh,
I think
yeah,
we should
the dog.
actually just buy mounts.
How much do mounts cost?
Depends on what you're buying. The
The
mastiff.
donkey is 8 gold.
Yeah, the mastiff is $25.
Yeah.
Sorry, 25 gold dollars.
Ooh.
Dollars.
A riding horse is about 75.
I don't have enough money.
Yeah, the mounts
Damn.
are a bit expensive, as well as like the upkeep for them. Can
A
get up.
draft horse is 50 gold.
Yeah,
A
and you can-
donkey or mule is 8, and you can ride that.
Yeah, you can ride all of them. It's just like the riding horse, if you get into combat, it might be better able to handle it, whereas a draft horse is probably gonna buck and knock you off.
You want to
I know
you want to
that.
dismount that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the draft horse you can absolutely ride, and even with that, I believe you can use the draft horses to carry some carry some loot
Yeah.
and equipment.
Yeah.
I don't
Riding
trust
horses.
horses. I'm walking.
And an elephant is 200 gold.
Yeah, surprisingly they don't have those here.
Ah, bummer.
We
So that's an
could all
Yeah.
pitch in and order an elephant from Chult.
Could it be
One
like
elephant, please.
Oh my gosh, a war horse is twice the price of an elephant. What?
Yes, simply because a warhorse, that means that all this is it comes with training and equipment, which
and
means that
trampling charge.
yeah, the warhorse comes with armor, as well as it's never going to buck you in combat. It's going to obey
Yeah.
you. You're not going to get penalties to anything on riding this warhorse into combat. Yeah, it is generally a smarter horse and everything else. And yeah, a war elephant would probably be twice the cost of the war horse. So yeah,
how much
and
does Baba Yaga's house cost?
you can't afford it.
Probably. Right.
If you have to
Just
ask that
no.
question, yeah, if you have to ask that question, even if you don't have to ask that question, you can't afford it.
All right, that's fair.
I'm
I
buying
like that.
It's like an artifact.
Have you ever heard of the SCP Foundation trying to kill the unkillable lizard, and they go to make a deal with Satan, and they ask what price do you want to kill SCP-683, and the Satan's desk is just like, you personally cannot afford it, and the Foundation definitely can't afford it.
Wow.
All right, guys, I'm gonna purchase Acheron from Asmodeus.
I'm going to purchase Asmodeus's Warhammer.
I thought Acheron was his city.
It is, but I was also making the joke about his Warhammer. Anyway, so we're way off topic, and I need to bring
Nerds.
this
We're all nerds.
back. Shut up, Jeffy. So are you.
It is a gavel. Asmodeus is a judge.
But anyway,
Just double as a warhammer.
Anyway, so,
yeah.
are you all going to buy like a couple of mounts or something like that, or because you can double up if if one of you buys a riding horse, 2 people can sit on a riding horse. That is a thing.
A pack saddle is 5 gold.
I'm assuming that if you buy a riding horse, then it comes with it.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not
don't
gonna
have
make
money.
you. I'm not gonna make you like buy barding and a bit and brittle and everything else.
Gotcha.
No. It's all rolled up in the price.
It's a complete set.
Yeah.
Velrus, how much do you have left?
30.
Okay, how much was a horse again?
Draft horse is 50 gold. Riding horse is 75 gold.
All
Donkey
right.
is 8. Donkeys are valid too.
Yeah, donkeys
Donkeys
are 8.
are valid.
One,
Yeah.
However, for the donkeys, only one person can ride the donkey, but they are 8 gold.
Donkeys
So-
are emergency food.
Yeah.
Also, yes,
Oh.
if you need wyvern bait,
Yeah.
Ah.
Just make sure
I'm
it's the donkey
really
that doesn't have your
fucking
stuff
hope we're
on
not
it.
dealing with wyverns anytime soon.
I
Those are
can,
Running away.
Scary.
I can neither confirm nor deny.
Oh no.
Boda's gonna buy a tent and also go to the kennels and say, "Give me the biggest, beefiest, boofiest slobber you got."
You... Yeah, there's some kennels by the gate. You can see Aharun sitting on a bench reading near the gate, and yeah, there's a stable that is near the gate, and you go in there and say that, and just like a stable hand just looks at you, just like, say that again.
Want a riding dog?
Oh, okay, and I get it. Biggest, floofiest. Got it. Let's
And
see.
boofiest.
Yeah.
It go
Let's see.
boof.
I ain't talking a yipper or a yapper. I'm talking a boofer.
Oh, I see. You want him to bark loudly. Got it. And yeah, he thinks for a second. He's like, Charlie would probably work. Let me bring out Charlie. And yeah, he basically not a German Shepherd. What's the ones that are for
Saint Bernard.
Thank you, it's Saint Bernard.
Yep.
Yeah, he brings out a Saint Bernard version of a Mastiff. Just like, it's big, it comes out wagging its tail, it sits down and just lets out this massive bark that like stumbles you a little bit.
Wonderful. She's gonna reach up and play with his ears. Hello, do you love me?
He just great big old tongue across your face.
Ah, wonderful. We're gonna get along swimmingly.
Boof. I linked the image in game chat that we're referring to right now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep, rough barking
Wait.
boof.
I knew exactly what you were talking about. Boof.
I don't suppose they have
Boof.
anything. They don't have anything that like is undead, do they? By any chance?
No.
I didn't think so.
That's
Oh.
extra.
Yeah, they
Skeleton horses.
they specifically send people into the city of the dead to make sure the dead keep sleeping. So no, there's nothing undead.
All right.
You have a feeling necromancy is probably outlawed in this city.
Oh.
Bury a horse and camp on the spot and ask people not to consecrate that ground. I just want a skeleton horse, please.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like a skeleton horse, something I didn't have to feed.
That face when you want to cosplay Death of the Four Horsemen.
Exactly.
Elaborate, did Death have the skeleton horse or was it Famine?
It was
Death,
It was
typically.
death. Yeah. Yeah, famine.
If we need,
Famine, I believe, was basically a Knucklevi.
if we need more group money, I will.
I mean,
pony up as well.
Pony up.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sitting on 60 still, so I'm happy to drop money.
I have 20
Um,
as well.
I have 14, 4 copper, and 9 silver.
As I said, if you're buying horses, it's going to be way more expensive, but you can double up, so you don't need as many. Boat is already
Right.
taken care of, so you would only need like 2 horses.
Yeah.
However,
true.
that is extremely expensive.
I
If you
I
want
think
to
we
get,
should wait.
if you want to get
Yeah.
donkeys, then it is significantly cheaper, and
How
you can get
fast
4
are they?
donkeys.
Would it be faster to just walk?
I would rather just
no.
walk
We
personally.
can just walk.
I mean,
and
a donkey
Boda,
is definitely faster regardless.
Yeah, so
doesn't she walk slower with us anyway?
to give a comparison, typical walking speed is 30 feet per turn. Donkey goes 40 feet per turn. Riding horse goes 60 feet per turn, and the draft horse goes 40 feet per turn.
So I'm between normal walk speed and a donkey.
Yes.
So can't you become something faster?
I probably could.
Or you're not that
But-
kind of druid.
So I only have a quarter CR right now that I can become. So it's like pretty small things.
yeah.
Ah, okay.
Can we
And it's
hold
not for
you as
long.
you're small?
You could.
And it's not for long either, if I remember.
At second level,
correctly.
for example, you can transform into any beast that has a challenge rating of 1/4 or lower that doesn't have a flying or swimming speed.
Question:
Little.
how long can you do that?
Hold on.
It's equal to your wisdom modifier, I believe.
For a number of hours equal to half of your druid level, rounded down. So right now, 1 hour.
Okay.
Okay, I was thinking a Pathfinder.
Can you
No,
be
but
a
as
cat
in-
and be my familiar?
Claire, as I said, all of the stuff with that you need to ride the Mastiff is rolled up into the cost. You're good. It's 25.
Barding does not come basic.
I'm going to say that it does.
This increases its AC by 2 points.
Oh, I apologize. Then yes. Okay.
Barding is horse armor.
Okay.
$3.99 for the horse armor Oblivion horse armor DLC.
Bruh.
Huzzah.
Then yeah.
Oh my god, that's
Yeah, you can.
a
you can get
reference
some-
for sure.
You can get
Classic
some. You can
meme.
get some riding dog armor. Absolutely. So it's 40 gold just for the hide armor.
Yep, it is times 4 the cost.
Okay. All right. Then yeah. So, are the rest of you getting mounts, or are you just walking?
Walking.
Okay.
Just walking.
No one's like actually said anything to Aharon about it, so he has no clue.
He's chilling.
So he's just like gonna do his own business. He couldn't afford one even if he wanted to anyway.
Fair,
To
yeah.
turn down money.
He eschews gold, but not practical gifts.
Money can be
Interesting.
exchanged for goods and services.
Yes, it can.
All right. All
But,
right. Holy man, whatever. Okay.
I got that.
That was good.
Alright, so. Alright, then yeah. Claire, you have a riding mastiff with armor. Congratulations.
And a donkey for Aharon.
Oh, you bought a donkey. Okay.
Yeah, because the stubborn jackass needs a jackass.
Then
That's
yeah,
kind of you.
That
then,
is.
yeah. The stable hand brings out the donkey for you and hands you the reins there.
Is this the saddest looking one you got?
Well, he's not talking about Pooh Bear, but he looks pretty downtrodden. Yeah,
Alright,
That's the
alright.
stable hand
This'll
talking to you.
this'll do.
that's the stable hand talking to you.
Yeah, this is
That face would.
that's a literary reference I don't understand.
It's fine. We'll tell you when you're older.
When Aharon being sad is what y'all think he is. Cry.
Mason, I'm talking to you.
Bringing, I wanna see you roleplay bringing the donkey up to Aharon.
Yeah.
So she's walking with 2 reins, being pulled sort of in 2 directions
Hey, do
by these medium creatures.
you want a hand with that, Oda?
No, this is the best day of my life.
Okay.
This is a great visual for us too.
And so
Yeah.
she's just pulling these along. One's the happiest boy, one is just a sad dunko.
Oh.
Aaron, I got you some company.
I think Mason got called away for a sec.
Oh no.
So, side note, I can become a riding horse.
Oh, is it?
It is
CR
a quarter
1/2?
CR. So,
Yeah, and it doesn't have a fly or a climb speed.
yep.
Hmm.
So,
Yeah, you can. But it's only for 1 hour a
Oh.
day. That's the
right
thing.
now, yes, it's only for 1 hour. So,
Yeah,
not
It's-
super practical.
yeah.
But useful to know.
I can also become a velociraptor.
Have you seen one though?
Have I seen one? Not in this campaign.
No. Yeah.
But my whole shtick in the other campaign I'm in is that my companion is a velociraptor.
Nice.
Brachiosaurus, to be specific, but
I dig it.
Hey, wait. You can become a warg, can't you?
no, Warwick has a challenge rating of 1.
Oh,
Yep.
damn. Because we've
Yep,
seen those.
Pretty sure?
Yeah, they're about a travel rating 1. Or
They seem kind of tough too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not on the list on 5e tools, so I don't know the exact challenge rating, but Canuta's saying 1, so.
Yeah, they are CR1, I believe. I've got the monsters manuals over here. Let me double check that.
Okay. Yeah, at level 4, I can do half CR, and level 6 or 8, I can do 1 CR.
Yes, Claire, give me just a minute.
It-
The Warg. Oh no, Warg is challenge rating 1/2.
1/2. Okay, so
Yeah.
level 4, I could become a warg.
Yeah.
Nice. Well, it's just them to keep in your back pocket.
Yes.
Woo,
You've seen them before, so.
Scary puppies.
Let me see.
I can become a giant seahorse at level 4.
Amazing.
I mean that can be useful. There are oceans
True.
around here. You're on the coast.
How
I'm
does a
back. Sorry
giant
about that.
seahorse fight?
Yes.
Carefully and with great gusto.
Fair.
What are we talking about fighting?
No. Talking about being a giant seahorse so that we can fight
Right.
underwater, for instance.
All right. There you go, Claire.
Hashtag just drew
Yeah.
it.
So, Claire, say again. Bringing the donkey to Aharon.
Right.
Yeah.
She is being pulled between by these two medium creatures. She's leading by the reins, dragging a sad donkey and being dragged by a big bouncing Saint Bernard. And she's just kind of shouting around, Aharon, Aharon, I got you a gloomy partner. Look at the pout on this beast.
You look up, or rather, I should ask. Do you look up?
Yeah, you would if someone's walking up to him.
Yeah. Well, not quite walking up to you, but calling out your name. And because as Claire describes, she is pulling the donkey, and she is being pulled by the mastiff.
Fantastic.
But
Kind of raises his eyes like, oh,
yeah,
you got
you're
the donkey too.
yeah, you're introduced to the donkey, and yeah, its ears are just a little bit droopy, and it looks really tired. It's walking around. It doesn't seem to be bothered necessarily. It looks really tired.
He's possessed by a demon of sloth.
Looks like it's still chewing like the last little bit of hay from its breakfast.
Friend.
So yeah. So Boda, your Aharon is there.
It's about what I need.
Say what?
I mean, that's the gist of it. This is brings it up to him. I don't know if he has a response.
Oh, okay. You Mason, say your response again.
I think he might be either muted or pulled away.
Tell your dad to go fuck himself. No, don't do
Wait, what?
that.
It's all good. Things happen. People get pulled away from things.
They do.
Are you there, Mason? We can't hear you if you are talking. All right.
Not muted on Discord, so.
Yeah, we'll I think he's been using push to talk. We'll move on by.
Okay.
So yeah, so you all meet up. Boda has the mastiff and has handed the donkey off to Aharun.
Idote.
So we're headed back to Nightstone then.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Kanuta, quick question.
Yes.
When we're starting up on this journey, could we switch back to like the main world map?
Oh yeah, I had every intention of doing that.
I just want to check the path we're going on.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa.
Bam. Welcome to the world map. So you're basically going this way. This is the calculation is not to scale. Because
Waterdeep's here, and we're going to Nightstone here.
I
Oh.
need to actually mess with the cell distance here. This needs to be probably that.
I am sorry. I was getting talked to by people.
All right.
You're fine.
Okay.
Happens.
Now it is roughly to scale.
Ellen, I need to go here.
So what?
Aren't we heading back to
Oh.
Nightstone?
Yep.
Currently,
Yeah.
yes.
So
And
what,
where are you heading? Where's the northern part?
Long Saddle's all the way the hell up here.
Ooh, that'll be a proper journey.
Yeah, I guess. Ugh.
Let's get horses
what-
after.
Yeah. 365 miles to Long Saddle.
Cool.
That's how many days are in here.
That's more
what did
than a
I
day.
what did I miss that I was meant to be responding to?
Boda bringing the donkey to you and the description of the donkey.
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. Did she say she was giving it to him?
Oh, yes. It is explicitly for you.
Oh.
Because it has a sad expression. Or at least a gloomy one.
He definitely would have been a little bit like, I'm not sure that's really very a good reason to give me a donkey, but sure. I
Well, that's
accept it."
secondary. We need mounts to make this trip shorter.
This is true. I wish you led with that first. Does it have a name?
Sorry, what?
Does it have a name?
And not that I heard.
Hmm.
Sad boy.
I will call it Kirin.
Kirin. Okay.
Do you want me to make a character sheet for the donkey as well?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can keep track of what equipment it might be carrying.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll put that under.
I'd like to
Aharon.
use the Awaken spell on it and train it to have fighter levels. Got him.
There you go, Mason. Kid and donkey.
Yeet.
Oh, I love the token that you gave Charlie. Hold on, I'm gonna pull him out.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see.
Pupper.
Look at that boofer.
Look at that
Look at that boofer.
Yes.
The boofer.
That is Charlie. There you
He
go.
go boof.
So,
If
yeah,
it's that
so-
big, then we clear that distance in no time.
Yeah.
A leap
So,
and a
yeah.
bound.
So it's about 36 miles to Nightstone. Ordinarily, but according to the rules, it would take you like a day and a half to reach there. I'm going to say that you can reach it in a day, just to save you all some time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So midday of day 2?
Yeah.
About that time. Yeah. about midday, you would reach the outskirts of Nightstone.
Okay. Do we end up seeing any traces of like not the knights, but the people of the keep?
Make me. Let's see. Make me either survival or perception.
Let me see. Perception. Ba, 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 ba. You will have to give me a moment because I'm really bad with the D&D character sheet.
You're good.
Survival is 3, and then perception is 5. I'll go with perception.
Okay. 10. You're looking around and keeping an eye out. For the most part, on the high road, you don't see anything. On the road to Nightstone, at one point, you do actually spot something. You spot a just testing a thing, not an actual roll. What?
I was going to do another roll. I was doing that. Keep going.
Okay, so no, what were you testing?
So there's an option for querying advantage, and so you can say
Right.
if it's normal
You can
advantage
toggle
or
it,
disadvantage.
Yeah.
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 Well,
And
I
I
do.
was just trying to see how that works.
Yeah, well, I do apologize. I wish you had said that before you rolled.
No.
Yeah.
That was good. That's the proper roll.
Okay.
I put that text afterwards while I was testing the thing. You're good. Keep
Oh,
going.
okay.
If you ever
Okay.
need to test a roll, before you do it, go in the chat and type / talk to myself, and then you'll
Right.
do it where no one can see it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that. Cool.
But yeah.
Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your flow of.
No, you're
right
good.
now.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. The roll's valid with 10.
Okay. Then yeah, you do spot something on the way. It's not signs of it's not signs of the villagers or even of the militia or anybody else. But you do spot along the road to Nightstone, there are extra ornamentations that were not there before. And it is specifically orc heads on stakes.
Oh. Okay.
You spot they are heavily spaced out. There's about 5 of them all in all, going all up and down the road to Nightstone.
Yeah,
Don't be
so-
horses.
I'm gonna point this out to everyone. Be like, hey, do you think that this is like, what's, like maybe the people of the fort were like leaving this behind to like try and signal to us or whatever?
I have no idea. They weren't really in an eager fighting shape last we saw them.
Mm-hmm.
It's orc heads, right?
Uh-huh.
We were fighting goblins too, not
I
orcs.
find that it would be far too much trouble to go around gathering orc heads to leave as signs. This is likely simply a stay away or die kind of thing.
Hmm.
Okay.
Valorous is gonna look very nervous now.
Say that again, Avery.
Can I take one?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are they like
Give
just
me,
like jammed on pikes, right?
Yeah, are you trying to take the stake out of the ground or just the head?
I think the stake out of the ground.
Okay, make me a strength check.
Oh sure, that'll go real well. All right, how do I roll strength?
Just click on
Oh yeah,
in
there's
your
the
character
alright.
sheet. In your character sheet, just click the word. Yeah.
I rolled a 9.
You yank and yank and yank at this thing, and eventually it does come out. But when it does come out, you fall over backwards and pretty much just have the the viscera and gore on your chest
Eh,
as the head itself pretty much just lands on top of you.
Fun.
Alright. I'm gonna snap my fingers and cast Prestidigitation to remove the gore.
Make me another perception check,
Okay,
specifically you, Saga.
sure. I mean, it's a perception 11.
You're staring at this head just after having pulled it out of the ground, and in its as you meet its dead vacant gaze, you actually can see its mouth move.
Oh.
Oh.
And it said, and you're the only one who can see this, by the way.
Okay.
And it mouths, "Run." You don't hear anything. You don't hear anything, but it mouths
Right.
that.
Is it speaking Goblin? Because if so, I can understand that. Or is it common, maybe?
It's common, surprisingly.
Hey, hey guys, we should leave.
Oh, now that you've pulled out the stick of a severed head, we should leave. Okay.
Well, yeah, you know, anyone else? Nobody else saw that moving? Just me?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I was looking
whatever
there.
is,
Yeah. Okay. So you were watching me do this whole thing, yeah?
leave.
I couldn't help.
Okay,
And
fine,
that's-
fair.
And
I watched you pull out the steak and fell out. The head fell on your chest, and that's basically all I saw.
And you didn't see it talking or anything, right? No, nothing.
What?
Are we going to stand here talking about talking heads, or are we going to leave before something horrible approaches?
And then-
Fair point.
Saga.
Let's go.
Even talk about this.
Saga, it is at this point that you hear. What's the matter? Scared?
It's not. Shut up.
It's just a little talking head.
What do you want me to do?
Think.
That's what I do. I think.
Not hard
Just-
enough.
Okay, if you want me to do something, you can't be cryptic about it. She's of course saying all of this out loud.
You're just gullible.
Because of So are you saying that this isn't magic I should be worried about? Like I should just press on anyway?
Operan's gonna speak up at this point and say, I recommend keeping your words in your head.
What?
We can hear everything you're saying.
Shit. Okay, look, just give me like
Walk.
give me a minute. I can explain maybe later.
Okay.
Okay, look, what do you want?
Do I need to spell it out for you?
It would help.
Look at the head.
I look at
You-
the head.
All right, as you do, and once again, nobody else sees this, just you.
Yep.
The mouth begins moving, and you just hear the voice speaking in time with it. Evening, run.
Evening? Evening, like you're saying hi, or like
Yeah.
Referring to the time, a run at the evening.
Would you like to make an insight check?
yeah, I'd really like to make an insight check because
Make it-
I think I, the player, am too stupid to figure this out.
Oh, fair. That's how
15.
I feel.
You think for a long minute,
Yeah.
and then like a light bulb goes off in your head. Oh, it's fucking with you.
Oh. What an asshole.
Believe my evil cannibalism book would fuck with me.
Yeah, I still don't know how this works. All right. I'm I'm busting out the spell book and I'm trying to find like some useful information here. I don't know what's actually in this book because I haven't had the time to read it.
It's a spell book.
Yeah.
It's got a
yeah,
bunch of
it's a spell
spells.
book. Yep. I figured.
At this point, Ahern has started riding the donkey ahead. He's tired of the show.
Fair. All right.
But yeah, you get the feeling that like the orc mouthing run was the entity fucking with you.
Awesome.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good to know. What an asshole.
So
All
are
right.
you done?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
we already left. We should go.
Yeah, you're right. Let's. Yeah. Okay. Taking this head though.
Taking the head.
Why? Wait.
You fought long and hard for that head. Now
I
you get to
did.
take it with you.
You know, honestly, it's sunk cost fallacy at this point. Like, look, you don't know. You don't know when you might need a disembodied orc head, right?
You know, just
That's true.
circumstantial bonus. You have an orc head.
Right. Exactly.
Ah.
You take an orc head, you have an orc head. It's great. But yeah, no, you're right. Aharon's getting ahead of us, so.
We can walk and talk.
Yeah.
As we
All right,
as we ride along, Boda comes up by Saga and like pats her knee and is like, you know, if you ever really need somebody to talk to listen to your blatherings, I'm a good listener. That's most of what I do.
I appreciate that, Boda. Thank you. Disembodied bastard. Not you, obviously. You're fine. You're great.
No idea what you're talking about.
Don't worry about it.
So yeah.
Have we reached the bend in the road yet?
Oh yeah, no. This all happened along the road, the smaller road to Nightstone.
The smaller road. Okay.
Yeah. You're almost there. Yeah. Aharun, you're riding up to the settlement, and as you get closer, you can hear coming from across the river. Hello there, Aharun. Is that you? Sounds like Captain Sidiri calling for you.
He puts a hand up. It's like, aye, it is me.
Can't hear a word you're saying, not quite loud enough, but come to the bridge.
Ahern considers yelling, and then he's like, eh. And he just keeps going forward. Ahern's not a good yeller.
No, it's understandable.
can't yell with that voice.
Yeah, no, of course. But yeah,
Not an old.
you head up, and the rest of the party is trailing behind a little bit. They're maybe like 30 seconds behind.
He cups his hands and the same monotone comes out, but just like the gain is boosted.
I love it.
But yeah, you get up to the drawbridge leading into Nightstone itself, and Captain Sidiri walks out to meet you and holds out a hand to shake yours.
Yeah, he gives that.
Yeah.
No issue.
Yeah. Sidiri is 30 seconds behind is the title of my new EP.
Fantastic. I love the name of that EP.
Good.
So, yeah, Sidiri gives your hand a firm shake and says, "It's good to see you again. Am I to assume that you and your friends are reinforcements? Did you deliver the message?"
Indeed. We are here to assist, and larger help shall be here soon enough.
All right, well, that's good. Did Lord Dresden say how you're helping?
Well, for starters, we will be assisting you in liberating the people from the Goblin Cave.
Ah, very well then. If he thinks that that your group is capable, then I will trust his judgment. Yes, we did find the dripping caves that the people went to. It's about a mile north of here.
What's it dripping with?
Water. There's
Oh, thank goodness.
there's just a constant there's just a constant like almost like it honestly kind of sounds like wind chimes, but it's water that drips in the back of the cave and then echoes through the main cavern, and you can hear it. You can hear that drip out the entrance.
That's
Cave's
lovely.
got the drip.
That sounds like it'll be nice for about 5 seconds. Hey, is every time we're gonna fight these bastards gonna involve me being annoyed by some repetitive, annoying drone?
You can fight
No.
to the beat
I
of the drops.
Seems so.
Yeah.
I suppose so. It's not a loud drip by any means. It's just there. But it is. I will say it is a little more musical than the bells ringing.
Shitty town bells. Yeah.
It's those bells are not meant for music. They're just meant to alert people.
And then the
But,
goblins get their hands on it and just go ring-a-ling-a-ling.
I mean, were you not alerted?
We were.
We were alerted. Yes.
Then I would say that those bells have served their purpose. Anyway, so as I said,
Yeah.
if you look out here along the ground, you will see the many tracks going north. And yeah, if you all look on the ground, it is not difficult at all to see. There's what must be dozens and dozens of tracks going to and fro from the north. So if you follow those, as I said, about a mile, then you'll reach the Dripping Caverns. It's a cave set into a hillside, and the forest pretty much begins at that point. So it's on the edge of the Ardeep Forest. But
Did it seem as though it's darker on the inside?
oh, absolutely, there are no lights inside the cavern. We're not able to explore much, unfortunately. The moment one of us stepped inside with a torch, we were greeted by a small hail of arrows.
Understood.
So be careful. Just be careful of the main entrance. We did scout around a bit, and we did spy an extra entrance. But by that point, the goblins had come out in force and driven us off.
Question.
Yes.
She holds up the head. Y'all have an orc problem too?
No, I actually saw that, or at least not what caused that necessarily, but I saw that the stakes going down. The elves of the Ardeep Forest were apparently attacked by orcs earlier, and
Oh.
the orcs seem to have suffered far worse than the elves did. So I think
so.
I think they put those down just to ward away more orcs.
Goodness, how can you tell?
Say what?
I said, goodness, how can you tell?
Well, the elves were not covered in cuts and slashes, whereas the orcs didn't have their heads.
I thought there was a sarcasm inflection in my tone. Am I doing it wrong?
Did you not hear the sarcasm in mine?
No, Vodo, you're fine. It's just humans.
What? I heard the sarcasm. I thought mine came out as well. Oh well.
No, it was fine. It was fine.
Of talking about not talking plainly. Move on.
This is fair. We do not have
Anyway,
much time. So, yes, as I said, it may be. Admittedly, we did not get a chance to attempt to talk to the goblins, but they seem to have the better of the main entrance. So, we will leave up to you how you wish to handle it. If nothing else, we can come with you and help secure the main entrance and allow you to go in.
Yes.
But
Sounds like a reasonable course of action.
yes, as I
That'd
said,
be
we did.
worthwhile.
But yes. However you wish to handle the situation. Yes,
I believe
just-
we are capable enough, and I can certainly provide a measure by which to enter into the cave and not alert them to our presence by way of light. I
Mhm.
cannot speak for quietness, though.
Very well. Yes, then just follow me. Give me just a moment, and he turns around and starts calling for the other guards. Just like, Kalen, Torum, Alara, come on, we're going back to the caves. And yeah, you just hear from inside the town. Ah, again. We already got driven away from them. We can't help them in this state. You just hear Sidirius, no, we've got help this time. Come on, we need to lead them there. And the other three guards come out, and they, upon seeing you, Kalen, the half-orc, stops for a second and just says, "Are you sure about that, Captain? They didn't fare too well last time."
You know what we're dealing with this time.
If
You know, after I took a slumber from the nearly dying part, I feel much more competent. I can hardly explain it.
I guess it is as they say, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Indeed.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
I can assure you that goblins in their cave are easier to dispatch than in the open. It is an ironic twist of their fate.
If you say so, then all right.
Don't they
Whatever
build
you
traps?
Sorry.
Don't they build traps?
That's more of a kobold disposition, but they are not incapable of doing so.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to go far enough to see whether or not they had traps. Just be careful. I'm fairly certain I heard something much larger than goblins snoring inside before the arrows started coming down.
Aye, going in blind, unexpected complications, all occupational hazards of the adventuring business, if that's what I'm going into now.
Did the snore sound bestial at all?
It should turn out fine.
It sounded bestial, but not from any beast I'd ever heard.
I could see the most likely answer is that it's wargs like they had here. But it is equally possible that it is bugbears, although I find that doubtful, otherwise we would have seen them here.
Maybe, but let us get moving. We can discuss more of this along the way.
Agreed.
And yeah, they will begin heading down the not trail, but the path of footsteps leading away from Nightstone. Something sleeping in the cave. A beast? Must be a bigger goblin.
Must be bigger goblin.
The biggest goblin. I cast
look.
summon bigger goblin.
Human
Bugbears are very bestial and are also, they often cohabit with goblins. It's not actually a bad guess.
Exactly. Usually, it was my understanding that usually in a goblin power dynamic, you usually have bugbears be like basically the tribal smacky boys, and then when hobgoblins get involved, that's kind of when they get real.
Yeah, bugbears are the enforcers.
I forget.
And, they're the enforcers. They're usually higher up the chain than goblins themselves, but they're also just there to hit things. And
Fair,
then,
yeah.
And then hobgoblins are the super warlike ones that are bigger and meatier.
Yeah, they kind of know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Forgot about them.
Yeah, but anyway, so
What you really want to watch out for is the smug bears. Those guys are assholes.
Worse.
Aha!
And then the hemogoblins.
Yeah, always got to be careful of the hemogoblins. Those bastards.
They're gonna bring you oxygen.
So you all are headed north. Look out for the hug bears. No. The hug bears are nice. Just don't let them hug you too much.
Bears. So cute.
So you all head north. You're headed more to the Ardeep Forest. Yeah, the militia take you to the entrance of a cavern, and it's a fairly large place. One moment.
All right.
It is a fairly large entrance to the cavern. It's about 12 feet wide and 20 feet high. Is this cave mouth, and you can hear the water dripping from stalactites, like right on the entrance, and you can also hear it happening further inside as well.
How far in is the entrance where there's a turn? I asked this because Aaron can actually see very, very well in darkness. Dark
Yeah,
vision out to a range of 300 feet.
300.
Yep.
Yeah, you can see pretty much straight back into the cave, and it doesn't look like it turns.
Interesting.
Huh.
As just like a little side note, on the approach from Nightstone to this set of caves, Holly has been like having this like little nervous itch or something on her arm, and like, would anybody have like particularly noticed like just like this little scratching on the arm area?
Pretty sure that Aaron is mostly talking to Sidiri about what could be in there and what to plan for, so he probably wouldn't.
Okay.
You go rolling in poison ivy or something.
No, it's like I don't know, just
Wait, Boda, can you hear her scratching?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Your ears are impressive.
Yeah.
You're impressive.
Your face is impressive.
Oh, wow.
yeah.
Blushes stoically.
Amazing.
So, Holly hasn't noticed this herself. Just like, I don't know, a little nervous tick sort of thing. But like, underneath like the area that she's been scratching, like there's like a little bit of like a patch of fur basically on her arm there.
Oh.
Is that new?
Is what new?
That.
Oh.
You know, the.
Well, you see. Okay, as a druid, I was practicing like wild shape magic, but I never quite got it down before I left my clan. Perhaps I'm starting to pick up on it, starting to be able to shift.
That makes sense. You hang out with a bunch of weirdos outside of your clade. I get it. Have that effect on you.
One of these
So
days,
do we...
Holly is gonna sneeze and turn into a puppy.
Amazing. I will pick her up and carry her around.
Well, about that, I was going to turn into a wolf. Like
Oh,
this
okay.
was wolf hair here.
Oh, that's probably too
I
big
was
for
just
me.
joking. Okay.
My story element was that I was like, oh, I'm like slowly becoming wolf here. So
Oh, you're a werewolf. Okay. Got it. Nice.
yeah. So yeah, I sneeze and become a wolf.
Oh.
Yep.
I think Saga like waves a hand in front of you. Like, Holly, you still in there?
And then I just reach up and like kind of paw towards you.
No.
A woo.
A chew.
A chew a woo.
Belrish, she's adorable.
Holly.
What do I do with
Can
this?
pet you? I'm a pet Holly. Who's a
I
good
look up at
girl?
Valorant and kind of, like I have a little bit of a wag, but then I start going towards the cave.
Oh, this is Holly. This wolf has a mission.
So I have advantage on perception checks, relying on hearing or smell.
Yes, and
I'm
you
gonna
keep
sniff out the people.
essentially you
I read it.
keep your mental stats, and your physical stats become that of the wolf. And then yeah, you
Cool.
gain the features of the wolf as well as whatever proficiencies it has.
You also get a second health bar, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Chris,
It's
Echo.
wolf behind.
Duplicate.
So yeah.
I am looking for where its health is listed on here.
It's towards
Hit
the
points 11 or 2d8 plus 2. Should I just go with the 11 or
Just-
would
yeah,
I roll
just-
that each time?
Just
I
go with
think
the
you
11.
always go with the
Okay.
average for those.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you're free to roll it if you want to, but you can just take the average on that one.
Okay. Cool.
Can you roll it for that? I've never heard of that, but then again, I don't play druids, and I also don't like the wild.
So yeah, it doesn't say whether or not you're supposed to take the average. So really, it's most people just assume that you go for the average because that's just the easiest thing. It cuts down on dice rolls, it cuts down on math.
Yeah.
You don't
yeah.
have to worry about getting 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Better.
Yeah,
But if you
and the
wanna,
11 is the average anyway, so.
yeah, if you wanna take a chance and see if you can get higher than 11, then by all means, feel free.
I think 11's pretty fine here.
Yeah.
I guess I would just look at it as if you rolled lower than the average while wild shaping, it'd be much the same as choosing to wild shape into a lesser version of a creature, which seems odd to me in function.
Yeah.
Although you could easily flavor that as not having complete control over that power.
Yeah, which in this case would have turned out interesting. I sneezed into this form, therefore I have less health.
Yeah. Anyway, so you wanted to try and sniff out the peoples, right?
Yes.
Then yeah, make me a survival check with advantage.
Okay.
While they do this, I could also perception with my eyes because I can see in the dark arena.
Well,
Damn.
yeah, if you're trying to look for if you're just trying to look into the cave to see if you can see people, then yeah, that would be perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's using his eyes for that.
Look, we got special eyes.
Hey, I can keep you guys specialized too. Don't worry about it.
Right.
So yeah, so 21. Yeah, you can smell a lot of things around here. You can smell what you assume to be humans. There's a dwarf in there. You can smell a hell of a lot of goblins and shaggy fur as well that you imagine is the wargs. You can smell another thing as well. You're not sure what it is, but holy crap, does it smell bad.
Oh no.
And for a second you have to cover your nose with your paws and just shake your head a bit. But yeah, you can definitely tell that there is something in there. There's 2 of them, but you can't tell what it is. You've never dealt with this kind of sensory before, so you don't know how to tell what it is just yet.
Okay.
All right.
Since we haven't determined any sort of prior communication strategies, basically, I'm just going to kind of look back at the party and kind of just tilt my head towards the cave, indicating, hey, let's go.
And, Aharon, with your perception check, you can't see people. Let me give me just a moment. I need to do a thing here. I'm gonna work just briefly with turning on Fog of War for this, and I'm gonna bring you all over to this map.
Ooh, new map.
And
Fancy.
we're gonna reveal right there. That's the entrance. You're all not there, but you're right outside.
Alright, gotcha.
But yeah, Aharun, you can see straight back, which means you can see right there.
All right.
So you see a bunch of are the stalagmites the one on the floor?
I think that's
Yes.
stalactites.
Stalactites are ceiling, stalagmites are floor.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. You can
Kites
see.
are holding on tight to the ceiling.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
But yeah,
Understandable.
you can see stalactites on the ceiling, all dripping. But you can also see a hell of a lot of stalagmites that are just like gathered around here. They're huge. But you don't see people. You also see what looks like a bubbling mud. Doesn't it's a little hard to make out. Especially since dark vision is just like black and white.
Yeah. Aaron just kind of looks for a minute. It's like he considers that there's probably things hiding behind this stalagmites, and he kind of voices this aloud.
To that, with the 15, you definitely hear something else as well. You hear a very loud snoring.
So, one quick
it's-
second, I gotta get something out of the oven.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Before we go in, I guess this.
What?
I
Armor
want
bag.
to cast this.
Oh, Armor of
Mhm.
Agathis?
Yes.
Yeah,
Can't
you
say
can-
Agatha.
Yeah, you
For
can
reason.
you can cast that.
I just pull out some water and then spikes.
Like,
Pull out some water, dump it on your face.
Just dump it. Yeah. I'm protected now.
Do we have time to like cast spells before we start?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I actually have something I'm definitely gonna do before we go in there.
Yeah, me too.
To further describe, as I said, Aharun, you were hearing some very loud snoring. It's further in the back of the cave, so others aren't quite able to hear it, but you listening out can hear it, and you just hear.
Wow.
that's
That was crunchy.
What would he roll to kind of like see if he recognizes that sort of sound?
Make a nature check with disadvantage,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
because you're trying to tell what it is based off of a snore.
Yeah, 8.
It could be a troll. That
Mm.
could be. It could be a bugbear. That could also be a troll.
I mean, they're both big.
Yeah, one is significantly more dangerous than the other, though.
Aharon like stops to consider for a second. He decides in his head it's probably a bugbear, but he's going to keep in mind that it could be a troll.
Yeah.
Does he happen to bring it up with anybody else, or?
Well,
I don't. I think he's confident enough that he doesn't feel the need to.
fair. fair.
But
I would like to. So when Holly covers her nose, I'm gonna walk over to her and ask her, "What's wrong, girl? What do you see in there?
What do your wolven eyes see?
What do your wolven eyes see?"
Not much apparently, but I'm gonna just like paw at the ground twice.
Well, I can do you one better. So when Saga goes to say this, you hear it in your head, and she's not. Her mouth doesn't open.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast. Let me just do the thing for this.
What
the
is
hell
it?
Oh, using up
Oh, using a casting of the telepathy
telepathic
thing.
speech.
Yeah,
Yep.
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 I will say it's not a spell. You don't cast it.
Oh,
that
okay,
way,
sorry.
That way you understand that counterspell cannot get rid of it.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah.
I know that.
Because yeah, it is a spell-like effect, not a spell.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So, yeah.
So I smelled the people, and I can also smell a whole bunch of goblins. But possibly the scariest thing is like two very, very stinky creatures of some sort.
Are they
Just a
scary?
massive stench.
Are they scary to the wolf you or to the elf you?
I'm not quite sure. Since I don't fully have, like, this is my first shift.
So you have your mental faculties.
Okay.
There's
okay.
a little bit of there's a little bit of instinct in there, but it's mostly you.
Yeah. Okay. So, in that case, like, I feel that what I'm gathering is that they're big and probably scary because of how big they are.
Okay. So, Saga kind of just yells back over to the party. It looks like we were dealing with about what we expected. Shit ton of goblins, bunch of people, couple of big weird furry things.
From what I can hear of this snoring, I am confident that two big scary things are simply bugbears.
Eh,
It's rare that I actually fight things my own size, so that's not a big issue for me.
Bugbears are not your size. Or is that what you were saying?
I say it's rare that I fight things my own size.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I misunderstood that. I thought you were saying that it's okay. All right.
I doubt that we're gonna find anything that in that cave that's gonna scare me. So,
Otherwise, before we go in, who all of you can see well in darkness?
I
Do wolves have
can.
low light or dark vision?
That is a good question. Low light in 5th edition is no longer a thing.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty much just vision and dark vision. So let me see if they have anything.
You got a little bit quieter in recent
Yeah.
time, just so you know.
Yeah, I was I'm like facing away from the microphone a little bit, and I'm talking quieter because I'm just partially just
Oh.
like talking to myself.
Okay. Okay.
It looks
Just wanted to
like.
make sure.
Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me know. It looks like they do not have dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks like the wargs do, but the wolves do not.
Okay. I'll convey this to Saga.
so okay. So you can't see in there then?
No, I can smell really well, and I can hear things really well, but
Yeah.
I cannot see in there at all.
Yeah, you think that
Neither can Voda. So,
yeah, you with the role that you with the survival role that you had, I would say that like you would be able to navigate around in there without like tripping over yourself, but you're not gonna see anything.
Gotcha. Okay.
all right. Well, if you can guide us, then.
I can do you one better.
Hmm.
I just need to know who all will need this assistance. Can you see well in the dark, Saga?
She kind of snorts. I'm an elf. What do you expect?
Ah, forgive me, I had not noticed the points of your ears.
Was that a joke?
I think it's a short joke.
Are you capable of? Can you make jokes?
That is for you to decide.
I thought your
That
order
is
would
for you
forbid
to
that.
decide.
Valerius, do you see well in the dark?
I do, and I know you can see the horn, so I won't even ask.
I do not believe it's worth asking you then, Boda, yes?
No.
you can see in the dark, right, blind person?
Yeah, that's the bit.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Well then, it would seem that I only need to help a couple of people then. You'll kind of walk over to Saga like, he'll finally notice the dog, the wolf. Be like, oh, I take it this is Holly.
This is Charlie. He's not really coming in with us, I expect.
Not your dog.
No,
Is
no. This is Holly. I think she's a druid. I don't think she's holy.
Oh,
She's a werewolf.
Well,
Hmm.
Well, I'm going to just pipe up to Saga. I am holy, but that's a long story, and I'll leave it for later.
Oh. Sorry, my mistake. She is holy. Just,
Ahara,
What?
I'm vaguely aware of druidic practice. I'm quite knowledgeable of the Emerald Enclave, although I don't believe they are part of this.
Druids are technically divine casters. They
Oh.
are generally like clerics of the old faith, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway,
well, my mistake.
Uh,
I think in the way she is right now, she might need a little help. Yeah.
well then.
Please.
Kind of look to two of the other people who are human and like wave them over real quick.
The NPCs.
Yeah. So, probably Sidiri definitely, and then one other guy.
Oh, you know, Sidiri says, with all due respect, we will hold out here. If you need to retreat, then we will provide assistance.
Of course. I do this as a measure just in case you find reason to enter. And he's going to use this. Eyes and Night. And basically, what this consists of for him, it's basically a simple motion where he does that sign of the eye again, and he kind of takes the holy symbol he has, and he kind of points it in the direction of everyone he's using this on, and they'll very lightly feel kind of like as though a mask is placed over their eyes, like a slumber mask. And then they'll have dark vision for 300 feet.
Interesting. So it's like
Also,
a piece of cloth.
It just has that feeling.
Oh, okay.
There's not that much of a direct visual component other than a very, very light glow from the emblem, the symbol.
also
Cover your eyes
thank
when you do this.
Thank you, Claire, and thank you, Sword Coast Soundscapes, for this damp cave ambience.
Damp.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah.
Go to Sword Coast Soundscapes for the drippiest of tracks. Just the moistest tunes.
Oh wow. All right.
Dankest
Is it playing?
tracks.
Oh,
It's
I don't hear
quiet,
it.
so you may have to turn up the disco ball.
yeah.
But yeah.
Turn it up.
Definitely need to, because I
Oh
didn't
my.
realize music was playing.
Yeah.
Drip, drip.
Anyway,
I feel like it should be.
Arnold will just kind of ask, "Can you see better now, Harley?"
Yeah, this should suffice.
Wonderful.
She
Wonderful.
says it works.
That's good. I knew it would. This is one of the few things I do with certainty.
One of the few
Yeah.
things I do with certainty.
Kaylin-
Okay then.
At this point, Kaylin will speak up and say, I know you all have confidence in yourselves, but do you want to see the other entrance that we found?
Oh, there's another entrance.
Yes.
Something.
That would be good, yes.
Instead of walking into their arrows, it might be better.
Indeed.
I knew someone would have a good plan.
At least getting another perspective would be helpful.
Indeed, there might
Gain
be
more insight.
there might be another other entrances as well. We didn't have time to search this place thoroughly, but
Oh yeah, I guess I'm just your mouthpiece for the next minute.
Yes, please and thank you.
Yes, no problem.
Kaylin will lead you around to the western side of the hill, where you can see a small stream actually going into the hill. It looks dirty as fuck, but it leads into the cave, a smaller entrance, but it is wide enough for one person, but you can definitely go in there.
Can I make a survival check here for scent?
Yes.
Advantage again?
Yeah.
Not as good,
13?
but still decent.
You smell water. That's about it.
Okay.
Yeah, this entrance doesn't seem to be used a whole lot.
Okay, we're going this way.
Alright. That seems good. I pray that this is not where they throw their refuse, though.
It smells clean, so
No, it doesn't.
No? Okay.
It smells like iron.
okay. It smells like water. Okay, but
Well,
but
no,
not
it-
necessarily clean water. Okay.
Yeah, as I said, it smells like iron. This does not seem like very good water to drink.
Mm.
Mm.
Lots and lots of blood.
Tetanus.
So it has that nice orangey color to the water. Yes.
Little bit, yeah, little bit.
All right.
A little gross.
One more thing before I go in. Boda, could you walk up close for a second?
Hey.
He just puts a hand on your shoulder, and he'll just say, "If something horrid happens, make sure you're the first one to be acting against it." And he uses this, and you kind of feel like a little bit of some kind of magic flowing into you. And somewhere on you, wherever, is a very small mark that looks like a crescent moon.
Would Boda feel the symbol opposed to seeing that symbol?
Good.
Can't.
I would feel it. That's kind of like how I have this set up.
It
Why
would
am I
be
tingling?
really weird.
Did he do something funny to me? Do I look funny?
No.
You look
No, you look great.
same as ever. Great.
If you need to know, you have been blessed. When the time comes for action, you will find that you are more capable of acting swiftly.
Oh, that's nice.
It would be really wild if Boda could see the mark and just nothing else.
It's literally on their retina.
Ah!
Oh, I didn't mean like that. I think that would probably be weird for her.
Yeah. But wherever it
I
is, you
imagine
can
it would-
definitely feel that it's present.
I imagine it would be like in those video games that are like first person and you see a bug crawl up your screen and it's just like, wait a minute, was that just on my eyeball?
Ah.
I like how they do it in Metro because you have the gas mask. for
Yeah,
those-
yeah, they do it a lot better there. I love it. But anyway,
Anyway, yeah.
See, that's one of the games where having camera effects on your fucking eyeballs makes a little more sense because you at least have a visor on,
Well, yeah.
presumably.
and they actually like take the visor into account as well. It like you
There's
can
like a
hear
little bit
it.
of depth.
Yeah, there's depth to it. You can tell it's not touching your face, and it you can hear the sounds of something like crawling up plastic or glass. But yeah, they do it really well. For all of my issues with the bad programming of Metro, that is actually a good one.
Yes.
But anyway, so yeah, Saga, give me a perception check.
Sure. As I'm super good at.
You're getting all of these.
Awesome. 12.
Uh,
Bad.
as you all are getting ready to enter the cave, you look down at the water and you can kind of see your reflection in it. It's not as clear as it would be with, better water, but you can actually see a symbol on your forehead. And nobody else has been able to see this. But this symbol is exactly where, when you made the deal, exactly where Irene had kissed you.
Alright.
It
Okay.
at first it's a bright blue symbol.
Okay.
It at first looks like just like the lipstick kiss mark, but glowing.
Okay.
But the top lip, as you look at it a little more, actually looks like the pages of a book.
That's a good symbol.
Thank you.
What the hell?
What's wrong?
Is there something on my face? Just curiosity.
I look at her face.
Nope. That's a
I-
face. That is a
I,
face.
I think this is another thing where we don't experience it too.
Okay. Okay,
This is-
let's
this
just.
is only coming up because this entire time Saga has not looked into anything reflective.
That is true. Yeah, alright.
Fantastic timing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Boda will pat Holly's head and then whisper into her ear, covering her mouth. Don't take this as me not liking her, but I think Saga's a bit weird.
Can I alright. Okay.
So
Can I try and use prestidigitation to clean it?
Sure. You use
All right.
you use prestidigitation. Nothing happens.
I figured. Alright.
Actually, make me an a knowledge arcana.
Okay.
Yeah.
17.
After
Shit, I have it. Never mind. Go on.
yeah, after a bit of frustrated sighing and like attempting to clean it off, you stop and think for a second, and very quickly it comes to you. Oh wait, you know what this is. This is an arcane mark. It's not compulsory in any way. It doesn't
Okay.
do anything to you except it is a magical mark on you done by a person that can only be seen either by other people with the same mark or anybody using detect magic.
Not to be confused with Arcane Mark the Wizard.
Marcus the Wizard.
anyway,
But yeah, it's nothing that's necessarily bad. It's usually used to mark possessions, but it can also be used to mark territory or objects that basically a wizard is being like, this is protected by me.
Oh, okay. So what you're saying is I can't flirt with anybody because I'm already taken.
Pretty
I
book
mean-
lady said you're mine.
I mean, you don't know if Irene is polyamorous.
That's true. Hopefully. Okay. 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 Oh.
I would like to note that
Right.
Aharon walks in front.
You said Aharon walks in front.
Yeah, he very pointedly makes that like an effort to be at the front.
Yeah, that is actually a good question. What is the marching order? This is one person, one rank.
Boda
Single
would go
files.
after. Boda would go after him.
Okay, so
She can actually walk through his legs.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Amazing.
that's great.
I'll go third, just because I'm a little bit extra protected with my wolf form, and I can also help with scent and tracking.
Okay. So Aharon, Boda, Holly, who's next?
I give me.
Yeah.
Okay, Velrus and then Saga.
Yeah. I'm still. Okay.
Assessing.
Every
Before we. What's up?
everything is happening to Avery, and I want you to know I am not singling you out or picking on you.
It doesn't. It certainly doesn't feel like that.
Okay.
That's not.
Yeah,
That's not like the thing.
Okay,
I.
I just want to be sure about that.
Oh no, totally fine. All right. Well, I mean, like half of it's stuff I planned. So the other half, not so much.
Yeah.
But
Welcome to
Okay.
one of the things I made.
so I'm gonna grab that piece, like flip around my pouches and grab that one piece of quote unquote leather, and cast mage armor before we go inside.
Okay.
Having it like flipping through the spell book, getting out the weird spell book that looks less how does the spell book made out of flesh look sick? Does that make sense?
It's got ooze pouring out of it.
Yeah, I would say it's probably like some of the pages have like miniature pustules on them.
Okay, yeah, I can. Oh, that's
Yeah.
fine by me.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
You have to be
What, at
very
one-
careful when you close it.
At one
I
point
just slam it.
at one point you get to a page and there's just a mouth on it. It just goes hi, and then you just fold it again.
This book is getting worse.
It's getting worse.
Oh no.
Canuta, quick question.
Yes.
For this, should I just use like my normal token, or should I have like a different token for
Just-
representing what form I'm shifted into?
Just use your normal token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, after unnecessary futzing around, I'm going to try and cast Mage Armor.
Okay. Yeah, you go to read the spell from the book, and you go through all of the motions and all the verbal somatic components, everything, get everything ready, and nothing happens. And you sit there for a second, blink, try to do the final action again. Nothing happens. And then in a fit of frustration, just with everything that is going on today, in a fit of frustration, you close the book, just like snap it shut, and
Pus goes everywhere.
yeah, a little bit of pus comes out, just kind of oozing between the sheets, and you're all welcome for that mental image. And you once more just like try to will the thing to come out, for the magic to come out. And this time you feel it. It's just like something wells up inside of you, kind of like in your stomach at first, and then shoots up your arm, and then spreads out across the surface of your body. And you can kind of see a little shimmering effect across your body that's there for a second and then fades to invisibility. You're not invisible, just the effect is.
Weird.
And yeah, you
Armor it is.
you have mage armor now.
Fantastic.
What's that?
Yeet.
Let's see. So I'm gonna start dragging people's tokens out here because some people are not. No offense, some people are not doing that. Let me see.
I don't know how to.
There.
So, I would love
so-
to drag that.
So
Yeah,
just
I
go
apologize.
in your journal, find your name, click and hold on it, and drag it on the screen.
Oh, right, we're going in this
Oh,
way.
okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
there you go.
Hey.
Cool. I did not realize I could do that. Otherwise, I would have already.
You're good. I apologize. That was extremely passive aggressive of me, and I apologize. That was
No,
that
no,
was,
no,
was
you're-
unnecessary.
There's some things with Roll20 that like I just don't know like the mechanics of, especially since I've been using Armory for like the past 8 months or something.
Hmm.
I've only ever used Roll20, so I'm kind of in tune with all of that.
So yeah, you all are making your way into the cave, kind of stomping your way down. And Aharon, you can clearly see as you get in that there is a goblin here that does not appear to have noticed you despite everything. It does not appear to have any weapons. It is actually, yeah. I apologize. I should have asked. Are you sneaking?
He's
I would really like
certainly-
to.
He's
Sneaky
certainly
beaky like.
Ahron is certainly going to try his best, but he's not going to be very concerned if he gets hurt.
Then yeah,
Right.
absolutely. Everybody roll me a stealth check.
Yeah, that's about what I figured.
Oh no.
Don't you have disadvantage on stealth?
Oh, you're right. Let's see if I get lower. I'll roll a second one.
Yeah.
No, so 8.
8. Okay. Holy Saga. Then just need Velvis. Torp got a 4. Okay. No, hey, nice. Yeah. Everybody else is being decently quiet. Boda especially. Like, if you all didn't have dark vision, you could not tell that Boda was there.
Wow.
Aharun, however, is just like stomping through this water. You thought he was trying to be quiet. You're not sure if he knows how. you come
Water.
stomping up, and you come out of this tunnel to a small pool of water. You can see it down there in the south, and there is a goblin that is actually here. It is unarmed and is just like on the ground attempting to get a drink of water. And it, like, as you're stomping through, it looks up, and you two spot each other at the same time, and you just hear, ah! And off it goes.
Goodbye.
He's like, where was he about? If he's basically in any of these two squares, that's AOO.
It was like right here.
It's
On
kind
the edge, I'm gonna say it was more like in this square.
so this one here.
Yeah.
It's water.
Yeah. Yeah, there's Aharun's immediate thought is I should fuck that guy up. And yeah, he's basically gonna see if he can like try and catch him before he gets out of the way.
Okay. Make me a dex check.
Could I perhaps say it's athletics because he's being fast and not like graceful?
Athletics is more for endurance things rather than bursts of speed. So
Okay.
I'm going to say no.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Aw.
He's not dexterous.
It's not a natural one, at least.
You
Not
can
that-
get a 0.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, it's still a 1, but yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, you go to like lunge for the creature and pretty much just like throw your whole self forward. The goblin easily evades you though, and you just bodily land on the ground with an oof. And the goblin slips out of your grasp and runs through the cave screaming.
Right.
Wonderful.
Well, there goes the element of surprise.
We gotta start attacking. Or they're gonna attack us.
Yes, follow me. We'll see where he goes. Which way did he run? Like
He ran. You saw it go through this tunnel, and you lost sight of it from there.
Okay.
But
Could have gone either way, pretty much.
well, you would have had some vision going up this way. You didn't see it run by here, so process of elimination. You figure it went down this tunnel.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
And let me give you. Hold on. I gotta be real careful about the. You want to reveal the area? There you go.
Yep.
Seeing further down there, you can see out like that, and a little further there.
All right. Do I see him like running out? Or
Getting there, no, you actually don't. You hear it. It sounds like it took a turn. You don't know if it went left or right upon exiting, but you don't see it. But
Alright.
you do hear a few other shouts of alarm. Holly, AC in the blue circle, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I have it in the green.
All right,
Yeah,
back.
either
we
one.
move?
Your health is in the red, so.
Okay.
Well, anyway.
I'm just putting the temporary hit. Oh, I guess I could put the temporary hit points over. No, the temporary hit points should probably be separate. Never mind.
Yeah. I would say temporary hit points in green, health in red, AC in blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna go with at the very least.
So yeah, welcome back, Avery.
Sure. Sorry. What were those? What was that again?
Goblin Goblin spotted Aharon, and Aharon tried to catch the goblin, but unfortunately missed, and Goblin went off screaming into the main cave.
Great. Okay. And do you want it AC in the red or in the
Green,
In the
blue.
blue. AC in the
blue? Is
blue.
the center one, yes.
Yeah. Let me double check.
AC is bar 2.
Yeah, if you can either double click your character token and there's a few bars, but the right hand circle is the blue one.
Okay, gotcha.
So
And
temporary
separate
health
one
in the
is-
middle. Yeah, temporary health in the middle circle, HP in the left hand circle, and AC in the right hand circle.
Gotcha. No problem.
There you go.
Okay. And we're moving, I guess.
We are actually going to call it there because it is just about 10 o'clock. So I
Okay.
think this is a decent place to stop.
True.
Yeah.
Oakley dokley.
So next time we will pick up with the Dripping Caves.
Drip, drip.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
One quick question in regards to wild shape stuff.
Absolutely.
It says you can stay in the beast shape for a number of hours equal to half your druid level, rounded down. You then revert to your normal form unless you expend another use of this feature. Is there a limited number of uses I can have per day, or
So
how do you
yes,
have it?
essentially it says a number of minutes. It is used in minute-long increments.
That's
Um,
Pathfinder. This is hours.
Oh, sorry, hours. My bad. But it's used in hour-long increments. So essentially, if you use it and then revert, typically normally it's supposed to just use up that whole hour, even if you didn't use up the whole hour.
Right.
I'm going to
That
say
makes
though that if you want to keep track of your time, to be like, hey, I have this much time left, then you can keep shifting back and forth until you use up your time.
Okay.
At least until you get to higher levels, then I might start putting a limitation on that, just so it's not like a constant back and forth thing.
Right.
But honestly, like I don't see where there would ever be a time that you really would do that.
Mhm.
But yeah,
You can do something really shitty in the meta that way, but I'm not gonna enumerate what that is.
nah.
It would be, you can get your hit points back.
Well,
But-
it does not give you hit points.
Yeah.
Right.
Essentially, it is a second bar of health on top of your current health.
Right.
Any
But it
damage
took
over
10
that, any damage over that carries over into
Yeah.
your base health bar. But you can keep changing shape to never take damage within
Yeah, I will.
more tanky forms.
I will say if you get knocked out of wild shape, then that's going to use up the hour.
That's fair.
20th level druids can wild shape at will
Yeah.
as a
and
bonus
that one-
action and become a very good tank.
Yeah.
It's
That one I did say because we
it's
mentioned that
stupid.
before. Yeah, that one we did mention before, and I'm just sort of like, I'm probably going to impose limits. I'm going to be fair about it, and you're going to get a lot of uses, but
But it's not just at will.
yeah, it's not going to be at will up to 20 hours or up to 10 to 20 hours.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Okay, fair enough. I just wanted to clarify with that just how that wording was.
yeah, absolutely. Then yeah, anybody else have any questions about like specific class stuff or something that that might have been a bit vague on?
Nah.
Should I?
Just let me know
I
when
can tell you that I
wanna
really
meet.
like my class stuff because it's super helpful here.
Yeah.
I have never seen the thing that you just gave me. It's fancy.
It's it's the newest cleric thing. It's in Tasha's. It's the
Ah.
Twilight.
And
Order.
and yeah, Zephy,
Oh.
I will absolutely get with you. Do you have some time tomorrow?
I do. We could even speak before we play Overcooked.
Yeah, that'd work. Then yeah, if we want to meet, just to be on the safe side, like an hour before Overcooked.
Yeah, that works.
Okay, sounds good. Then we will plan for that. Thank
Sweet.
you.
Thank you, everybody. I hope you have a nice week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you everybody for
everyone.
being here. Hope you all enjoyed. Let
Yes.
me.
Thank you all.
Certainly did.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
share.
hop up now, y'all. I gotta
Yep.
get to bed.
Have a good night.
Have
Yeah,
a
take
good
care.
one.
Good
Good
night.
night, everyone.
Let's see. Kita Joe has just returned to streaming a bit, so I'm gonna raid Kita.
Also, possibly worth mentioning. Should I mention the class thing
Which one was that?
for Saga?
Oh, I'm not sure, Kieran. I haven't.
You can.
Yeah, so I swapped to sorcerer.
Yeah. I remember we talked about that. That's why.
Ye-
That's why we.
No,
did
no,
that.
no. I was mentioning it to everyone else.
Oh,
rather.
okay.
Which I mean, that's half the party, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorcerer's a bit simpler of a
Yo.
you get less options, your options are more powerful.
Yep.
It seems to suit your character more too.
Yeah.
Huh.
If you pick an element to focus in, there's a feat called Elemental Adept where you ignore resistances that creatures normally, like a fire elemental, will take full fire damage.
Mm-hmm.
You have that feat.
That is.
It's very useful.
That is a little strange. I am having trouble with Twitch. It doesn't seem to want to raid anything. So
Oh, I
ins-
didn't look for someone to rate.
I am instead just going to type
Yeah.
the link in here. That is who we are rating. She is a trans streamer. She's been applying for the Twitch team that myself, Zeffy, and Crystal are part of.
Yeah.
And has just
Woo-woo.
returned to streaming a bit. And currently
Cool.
she's playing Minecraft. See.
Nice.
She's
Ooh.
pretty cool. Oh yeah. Hope you all had a good time, and we will see you all next week. Bye bye.
We're all nerds.
Nah.
Oh,
Yep.
nerds.